I turned 30. On the 11th. Oh, you missed your chance now. You hella missed your chance. On the 11th. It's the 21st. You waited 10 days? I can give you a happy birthday. I can give you a happy belated birthday, but you have. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? Very middle ground post. This, I'll give you this and then one of these. And I wanna. I'm saving my voice though. My man with a whole ass adult showed up 10 days late. Like, well, can I still get my tisk? Yeah, finally, the announcement that I've been teasing for what feels like months now. I have been given permission. Everything's done, and I'm available to reveal it to you. Saturday or Sunday at 6 p.m. I think I might actually add a Nightbot command for it, but I'm also just going to be talking about it quite a bit. So Sunday, 6 o'clock Eastern Time. Huge, big boy announcement. Tony, I've been giving hints for a fucking month, man. If you haven't figured it out, that's not for me to tell you. Yeah, I figured CarX was a good background for that. I didn't really know what else to do that was like a game that I could just kind of chill and not really have to worry about too much. Like, I played a little bit of CarX last night and realized like I have no money in the game, so a lot of it's just going to be like single player kind of screwing about, but be there, hedgers and clippers and heppers and clippers and seek it. I see what you're saying there. He's going for a swim. Bye-bye. Oh, that's a wall. I forgot that how this game just controls like... Oh! Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. But yeah, we might be announcing 2 things this week, but I'm not going to hint at the big one because it's huge, and I don't think... I've seen you guys guess, and no one's getting close, so I think you've had all the time in the world to guess now. Honestly, didn't think it'd be this hard to figure out, but you know, I'm kind of glad. That means I'm good at giving hints. The other one's like something that was supposed to happen last year and then kind of didn't work out, and is finally happening this year, and I'm really stoked. I'm very, very excited. I'm not... Why? I don't know, like... I do it too, so, like, don't get me wrong. But, like, what's the point of guessing when there's a surprise? It's not like you guys are gonna guess it. Ah, well, you figured it out. Let me tell you a week early. You know? I do it too. Oh, fuck. Don't get me wrong, but, like... it's not as big, it's just really cool, if that makes sense. The huge thing is on Sunday, and I hope that the other thing that's big but not as big will be this week at some point. But I'm assuming Twitch chat, that, you know, thank you for the 100 bits, that's totally fair. I like to get like a that was a noise. I like to get like an idea of what I'm getting myself into, you know? But like, normally if I'm like, hey, someone's like, I got a secret, I'm like, can I get a hint? And they're like, oh, it's blue. Or like, you know, I'm like, all right, cool. At least that gives me things I can like guess. But I wouldn't like guess them out loud. I want to ruin the surprise. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I heard that. I heard that. Dude, these police are, they're not friggin' around, are they? This is a rough one to come into here. But yeah, I'm gonna like subtly hint at it all week probably, like I have been for the past like over a month. But it's definitely like one of the coolest things to happen to the channel. It's a huge step for me, and would not have been possible without all you guys. And I'm really excited to be a part of it. So, oh no, angry egg. And then the second thing's pretty similar in terms of hint, but it's something that like I really didn't think was gonna happen, and then is gonna happen now, and is looking pretty official. So I'm very excited. Frig off. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, and then it puts me in the... I didn't even want to go this way. How hurt am I? Very. Alright. Alright, don't worry, lads. I've got... Oh, nuts. Am I arrested? Well, that's fair, isn't it?
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
Shut up, Conan, your stupid teeth. I love how, like, everyone on my friends list has tried races, like, once or twice. Mike, 14. Oh, we've got Jammer Plus Plus. Jammer XL.
Cutting-edge aftermarket automotive technology. Introducing...
What's up, Mike? How we doing?
Our most powerful jamming device yet.
Berig.
Featuring digital radio frequency memory and a live link to our constantly updated database on speed enforcement frequencies.
I don't know what you're saying, lady.
Trust Barrage for times when you need total discretion.
Yeah, those were words. Just had tacos. Nice. I'm probably going to be making burrito bowls tonight, I think. Depending on whether I want to deal with doing it at whenever the stream ends. My whole plan, right? My whole plan was to get back from Walmart like before 4 o'clock.
With the Super Veloce name and a price tag of $450,000.
I was wanting to get back before 4 o'clock, do my meal prep, so because it only takes about 40 minutes. So then it's done. I can focus on streaming and it still start on time. No problem. Nope. Walmart wasted 2 hours of my goddamn life. And I mean, I'm not gonna blame the... Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna fully blame... the people who work there, because I mean, you work at Walmart, like you're dealing with bullshit all day. But I swear to God, at one point they just took a lunch break, and they're like 8 cars that were sitting there waiting to get their groceries, like just sat there for 40 minutes. Like no one came up to the car, no one like was coming or going. Like everybody just sat there for at least half an hour. And I mean, that's a good start. Oh wow. Oh no, we all. Oh no, not again. Oh. Is he dead now? Well. Oh no, they're back. They respawn. Okay. And I mean, like, I understand, like, people need a break, and I get it, and like, but why don't you have anyone scheduled to cover the break? Like your plan to cover breaks is just to have people wait for 30 minutes? And for reference, like, there's a survey that you take... Oh, fuck off. Exact same thing happened again. And there's a poll, like, not a poll. There's like a survey you could take saying, well, you used... fuck off, man! Holy shit! It's like, you used our server... Oh, he's having a bad day. Oh, he's having a very bad... He's not moving. Oh, he ain't coming back. What was I saying though? I killed a man again. Like, when I worked at the theater, Ryan, we didn't have, like, enforced lunch times. But, like, first of all, if we're busy, you're not taking your lunch. That's just the way it is. That's not the worker's fault. That's the Walmart for overscheduling. But again, at the same time, if you're busy or you have shit to do, you get your shit covered. Like, I don't fucking get it. Like, the only thing I'm mad about, like, directly at the employees is, one of them couldn't figure out how to open my trunk, even though all you had to do was lift it. And I repeated, oh my god, I repeated just lift it about 7 times. He's like, how do I open this thing? I'm like, lift it. Yeah, but how do I open this thing? You lift it, and I kept pressing the, like, trunk unlock button. Yeah, but lift it. And then I got out of the car and did it, and he goes, oh, thanks, bro. And, like, I was visibly pissed off by this moment. Dude, fuck all. Oh, dude. They're gonna get complaints about today. I've been there before and never seen the grocery pickup that backed up. There was 5 people parked in, like, so how you do it is you order a couple, like, either a day in advance, 2 days in advance, whatever. They'll pick your order the day that you come get it, and usually about an hour ahead of time. And then my time was, you show up in a, like, scheduled, oh my fuck, a scheduled time slot. For me, it was 3 and 4. And, you know, you park, you say, hey, I'm here. You call in, you say, hey, I'm here. And they're like, all right, cool. And then you walk with your groceries. Me and my roommate did it before, and we were there for 10 minutes. But I was there for 2 hours. Like, cars were fucking backed up. Like, there was the 5 of us and probably another 10 cars, like, in line waiting for a parking spot. So then so that they could call in. I was robbed. Oh, okay, that works. I'll take it. Thank you. So, like, yeah. Oh, I have no health again somehow. Well, my car was turned off. I'm not stupid. Fucking Christ again! Good start. I'm gonna assume it's that second one. There was 3 of them working. There's 3 people working. Another thing that chapped my ass, and again, it's not the workers following, it's just the disorganization, is that they'd have, like, they'd come up and be like, order for whoever, and I'm like, nope, and they're like, all right, cool, and then they get, I thought, oh, maybe they called in and said they were in number 4 and they weren't. No, they just went to spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until they found who they were looking for. Twin turbo.
Whatever supercar you drive, there's always a time you need an extra gear.
Quickly. Yeah, it was bad, dude. It was really bad. I'm not one to complain about my service because, like, you know, I've worked in the service industry, and you get busy and you get backed up, and believe me, the last thing I want to do is waste more of your time. Like, if I go slower, that just means that you have a higher chance of yelling at me or, like, being impatient and complaining. Like, I don't give a fuck about getting your shit on time, to be honest, but I also don't want to sit there and see a huge fucking line of cars. Like, that just stresses me out. Or a line of people or whatever, but, like, holy fucking shit. Good start. Good start, very cool. turn this down a little bit. I mess with my levels on my my thingy. Yeah, I'm assuming if you work a minimum wage job, you know all about understaffing. At the very least. Yeah, that's how it was at the theater, Hoot. Like, we would have probably 1 or 2 less people than it actually took to get the job done. So if one person calls in sick, we would always be in shit. And my favorite thing is that if someone called in sick from, like, the popcorn popping place, which, for the most part, like, is the easiest place to work understaffed, they'd always pull from us. So I'm used to it. But yeah, they definitely fucked up everyone's breaks there. Taking a shit. I mean, that's on par. Rango, what's up, dude? It's been a while. How we doing? Been so busy. Yeah, that's, I mean, as long as it's a good busy. As long as it's a good kind of busy. Delay is so short. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. I mean, I have 2 computers now, which kind of helps, but when the frame drops start, that's when the, I'm getting really bad audio popping. I don't know if it's what's going on. It's officially been a week since my computer blue screened 3 times, so. Business is great. Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing. Congratulations. Small business owner. The_Ranga_1. Ow, my ass. I need that for pooping. Yeah, as soon as we get to this part of the map, like, they just start bullying me. But yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not mad at, like, the individuals. I'm just like, holy fuck. Where are we? That it takes 2 hours to pick up an order. Like, 2 hours after I called. And I didn't call until I had a parking spot, so I was already there for probably 30 minutes or so. That just makes no goddamn sense to me. Something's wrong there. And I was like, man, I should complain. I'm like, well, they're just going to blame the people who work there, and I know for a fact it's probably like, at the most, 50% their fault. Second gen Camaro. Sick. Unfortunately, Devils, every problem in this world cannot be solved with boy smoochies. I know this is news to you. Audio popping is a bug? Okay. I was like, because it's, like, particularly bad right now. I'm used to it, because, like, usually my CPU was doing fucky stuff, but I put a new motherboard in. And, like, all my audio popping that normally happens was not happening, but I just changed a bunch of audio settings in voice meter, so maybe that has something to do with it. I figured out that I can turn up my headset without turning up the audio for you guys, which is neat. I didn't know I could do that, so you guys are still getting the same, like, level audio, but I could turn my end up if I want to compensate, which is kind of neat. Frig off. Oh, from what? So if I spike strip him, it doesn't mean shit. Lock onto something. Lock onto something. What the fuck? Oh my god. The EMP is like the most powerful tool when you're a cop, and it's so goddamn useless. Oh, Ryan, when I worked overnights at the grocery store, like, it was bad. Like, it wasn't a huge grocery store. Like, it was one in a mall. I head off now, done pooping. Hope I can stream properly soon. I archive all the Let's Play ones. For those who can't make it, I'm going to start posting them to my second YouTube channel in probably a couple of months. Yeah, send me a link to that page if you can. I'm just glad to, like, know you're alive and you're doing well and that business is booming for you. I'm bummed not to see you around, but I mean, life gets in the way. I get it. I understand. Oh, shit! I was about to say, that doesn't count, right? That was brutal. Those police were upset. They wanted my ass. Yeah, man, when you love what you do, something or other, I feel that. Have a good one, dude. Hope you're well. Big wave emoji. What's up, Katie? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Can't complain. I'm still mad that I spent all this money on this motherboard, but oh, are we in like big boy class now? Oh, there's one more than this. I thought this was big boy class. Oh. Is a Zonda not a hypercar to these people? I guess not. Another thing too is I'm sure I ordered some things that just like either never made it into my basket or they took out last minute. And I don't know what happened, but like I ordered stuff for sandwiches and the lunch meat wasn't included. I checked the receipt. I got everything that I paid for. But like I will say though, the only reason I didn't really like launch an actual complaint was because they ran out of 6 things of croissants and they gave me a 12th thing for free. So, and I only wanted a little thing of corn and they gave me a big can of corn. So, you know, could be worse. Those croissants were slapping. Those were my breakfast. I'm just more mad that it made me late. Like if I had nothing to do today, I wouldn't have cared sitting there for 2 hours. I would have been a little annoyed, but like. Yeah, I think the small cans of corn were on sale, so big corn, big health. I make like not all the time, but I make like when I meal prep, occasionally I make burritos. So like bed of rice, which is easy enough to do. And then I get like, you can get two like 8 chicken breasts or like 10 chicken breasts from Walmart for $20. Normally it's cheaper to go to Costco for meat, but like I don't need that much chicken. What was I saying? And then you just coat it in taco seasoning, olive oil, and the salsa of your choice. And then I put one pan in the oven, and then you get another pan ready, like baking tray. And then your vegetables, you usually just use bell peppers and onions. I don't really like onions. I like the taste of onions, so I put onion powder on the bell pepper. But I don't like a crunchy onion. Like, it's not something I enjoy at all. Apparently weed does not count towards but yeah, it's really, really easy. It's just like the only thing you cook are the peppers and the chicken. And then when you're done, I have like little blue trays. So I just put a bit, like even amount of rice, a chicken breast worth of chicken, guesstimate how many peppers go in there, and then black beans and corn. And then when you eat it, I have like Rotel tomatoes that I bought too. And then when I eat it, I put a little bit of cheese on top. And then I microwave it. So that way I don't have to cook for the week. And then it's not like you make one big meal and like you're just kind of eating leftovers. It's like its own thing. Wee woo. On my way.
All units, please respond.
I should probably move my mic or my webcam. Meal prepper's just smooth. Honestly, like, it's so much cheaper if you find like the right recipe. It only takes like an hour and you have food for a week. Like, meal prepping is a move. It just seems like it's a lot of effort, but it really isn't. Like, it's not even a lot of dishes, honestly. Like, I have to do 2 baking trays, 2 baking trays and a frying pan if I wanted to, like, fry my vegetables instead of bake them. Think about that. I mean, you could. It'd be a good idea. Got food with me right now. It do be dinner time, though. Oh, I got spooked. I got spooked. Chadu! With the raid. Playing the game! Stay away from my times, you jerk. Thank you for the raid. If anyone coming from Shadu's stream, my name is Aero. I play racing games. Right now we're playing Need for Dark, Most Dark. Need for Speed Most Wanted Remastered. Drop a follow if you want. If not, thanks for hanging out with Shadu. Shadu's good people. I already saw the shout out. So, those who are wondering, Shadu's the reason one of the reasons I got into speedrunning. I saw Shadu was doing speedruns pretty well regularly. I'm like, you know what? This is something I'm interested in. I want to try it. So go check them out, or check him out. Usually on in more Euro-friendly times. Thank you, Tank. You see what happened there? You see what? That was directly your fault. I'm kidding. I could have waited to look, but thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, man. Yes, sir. I'm gay. We're back to it, baby. I am the big homosex.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Speaking of Rush, I got my controller packs in the mail today. $7. So now I'm debating whether on Friday I want to do a key collecting stream where I have to grab all the keys for grab all the keys for all the unlockables in the game, because I think that's gonna take like a couple hours. I don't think it's a thing that you can do really quickly. There's only 10 of them, but like some of them are fucking really hard and really particular to get.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Or do I want to hot babes in your area? I would if there was more hot babes in my area. All key speed run. No one's done it. Not one person has ran that category. It's there. Oh, speaking of world records, the guy who has all the world records in Rush has seen a couple of the records that I've been grabbing, and is putting the end to it. We lost track 1 world record. We lost track 2 world record. I still got track 5 reverse and track 1 reverse. But he's coming after my lap records. I mean, that's kind of just what speedrunning is. I had this, like, conversation with myself last night when I saw he beat my track 1. I was really pissed off about it because I worked hard on that. And then I thought about it, and I was like, that's kind of just what speedrunning is, though. It's a competition that never ends. You know, it's not like a race or something where you win or you lose, and then that's the end of it, right? it is competitive, but it's even when the times are like impossible to beat, people still try and beat them. So, am I mad? Absolutely, but more mad that like I have to go back and work on tracks that I've already finished, air quotes. So, I'm stoked that this guy hadn't run the game in like 9 months. And all of a sudden, because I've started running it, he's like going back and revisiting a lot of his old times. So, you know, that's kind of cool. Being semi-responsible for that, that's kind of neat. Oh, good game. Yeah. Fuck, I hate. This is the worst game mode in the game, by far. I like the idea of doing, like, point-to-points or, like, time attack, but with how heavy the steering is in this game, if you decide, like, right there, I was like, oh, maybe I won't take a shortcut and then lightly boop the wall, that's a 2-second penalty. I've got 6 seconds in penalties from booping the wall 3 times. It's just so BS. I hate this game mode. Still did pretty well, though. Got that Glod. Yeah, I'm a perfectionist, no Dorset. I like to not get any mistakes. It just feels nicer. Oh, rip. Okay. Lost connection to the chat room there. Very good. That's been happening to me lately. I don't know if that's a Twitch thing or what's going on, but I'll check my. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't read. There's so many like similar letters. DJ Ligahertz. I'm very glad I stopped to like process what it was, because I thought it was D-I-G-L. I was like, what is that? What? No. And that's what I read. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry about... I got 10 police things left and a little bit over. So I need to do racer things. I need to do way more EMPs, and then I think everything else we're going to get kind of naturally. Okie dokie. So I'd like to unlock every car, but that's a hell of a lot of bounty. That's just a lot of grinding. Hey. You know I'm self-conscious about why. Wait, that's not nice. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 34 months base. How we doing? Walnut metallic. Okay. You've got my attention. I hope everyone had a good weed miss yesterday, by the way, for those who celebrate. If not, I hope you had a decent Tuesday. I had a chocolate pizza yesterday. That was the extent of my holiday celebrations. World. Okay. I couldn't read that. What's up, John? Chocolate Piz. It's basically a like cookie base with fudge and white chocolate on top. You can get it at Walmart. It was like $2. Oh, are we all chonky? Yep. I put a little bit of ice cream on it too. It was excellent. Oh, there was... Yep. I sneak? Yes. Oh, that dude, it's already busted. Sorry. All right, cool. Oh, wow. Oh, double kill. I didn't... Oh, yeah, because it shoots 2 now.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
I don't like hitting the racers whenever I use power-ups. It hurts.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route.
Oh, well. That was not a good time to look at the chat. No! Oh, he's broken? Is he broken? Pass me. Pass me. No! I want to use my amp. No, that's my friend. Fuck you, old man. Ha! Ha ha! We go for Mexico. I've seen that video. Didn't like something come of that car? Like,
Central requesting permission to release the spike strip.
Confirmed. Spike strips are authorized for use.
I'm literally, I have 8 miles to fire off another 5 of these things. There's insurance fraud. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a story behind that whole thing, right? Wasn't there?
Spike strip deployed.
Are you monitoring this? This guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
Good wiki. Yeah, okay.
We lost a unit. They took a big hit.
That's what I was thinking. This is a shortcut. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that's like my big complaint about this game, and I know I've said it more than once, but like, I just can't stand the sensitivity of the steering. It just, everything just, oh.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip.
Oh, is that what they said? It was dodging a pelican? That's funny. My man got caught in 4K, dude.
EMP activated. Acquiring target lock.
Fuck off. That's actually an interesting, like, I don't want to say debate, but like, how much would you pay? Let's just say on average, like a Veyron or like a, whatever, like the common selling, the best selling Bugatti, I guess, is $1 million or $1.5 million. Let's round it up. I'm sure like the top level Chiron Performante Vitesse Extraordinaire or whatever it's called is worth a lot more than that. But like, let's just oversimplify it. If someone drove that sumbitch into the ocean, oh fuck! How much would you pay for that? Like, how much is that worth? Like, would you pay $300,000 for a water-ruined car? Like, I mean, it is a Bugatti, but like, is it worth? Oh, you can EMP the... I didn't know that. Yeah, I love how my EMP shit just never works. Fuck you. It's worth a McDouble. That's a reference. I think the EMPs would be best to fight against the helicopter then. Zoom. I stopped like 4 times to shoot EMPs at people. LFA drift car. Dude, you know what I didn't know? I didn't know that I didn't know that Daigo actually competed in the Lamborghini. I didn't know that.
Pumped flux compression generator to fire a military-grade electromagnetic blast 2 times.
An experienced mechanic. Yeah, but here's the thing. That's not like an LS or like an engine people know, or it's easily replaceable. How do you fix a Veyron engine, you know? Like, that's a lot more complicated than a fucking... You go in there going, I fixed it. Yeah, LFA's front engine rear-wheel drive. Oh, CCR Spooky Edition. What else we got here? I haven't seen this part of the car list. So, regular Veyron, Veyron Super Sport. Oh, Apollo. I want Smee the Ugly. I love that car. You know how there's some cars that, like, aren't necessarily, like, they're not beautiful, you know, but they just look, there's something just, like, aggressive and mean about them? Apollo. I love the Apollo. Tell me you need parts for a Veyron. Burnout Revenge looking at. Oh, you know what? That's a great point. I never thought of that. Oh, that's a 931 bits. Look at that man go. Thank you, Tank. Appreciate it, my dude. But yeah, I would assume if you bought a water, like a water damaged Veyron, it'd be like for some goofy project. And another 3. 934? Is that a Porsche number? I should have went with the F1, but I wanted to try the CCX. That's a wall. That's a wall. I was going to say this car is... I remember this mostly from Test Drive Unlimited 2. And speaking of that, is that game finally got a new trailer? Didn't really tell us anything, but we'll know more in July, I guess. Mechanic would think if I said to him, I need to fix my Bugatti Veyron, he'd probably tell you to go to Bugatti to fix it. I feel like it's not worth, like I wouldn't want to be... Oh, ow. The game has gambling? That's honestly all I wanted. If I could basically have Red Dead Redemption 2, but with cars, I'm happy. Where, like, we could do street racing and whatever, and then when we get bored, we all go to the casino. I'm about that. The Red Devil. It looks so, like... That's why I've never liked the look of Bugattis, though. They always look so tame. Sorry, I need to use these. Dude. Oh! Oh! Ow! He dead. I hit that spike strip for you, Nick. 35 months. Appreciate you, my guy. If you guys want to be smart like Frisky Walrus, you can head over to that subscription button. Subscribe to the channel. I don't know if you look at our sub counts, looking pretty poorly right now, so anything would be appreciated. If you got that Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to the channel for free, get a bunch of emotes, Discord role, ad-free viewing. When we do watch parties with the boys as well, that's always for subscribers. But as always, thank you for supporting the channel. Appreciate you guys. Subs are about to not matter that much. Let's put it that way. That's your hint for what's coming on Sunday. Obviously, sub count's still very important for, like, how I survive, but, like, it's about to be not as important as it was. Secret Sky watch along. If I didn't have to fucking stream in the middle of it. Also, they Porter shouted out Ian's VR club that he goes to, which was cool. I always thought spike strips were stingers as a kid. Because of high stakes. Ow, ow. Oh, here come the lads. They're back. Get dubstepped. Yeah.
Suspect trying to run me off the road.
Oh my god, the controls. I didn't even hit him. I like lightly bumped into him. Here I go.
All units, we are detecting a power station suspect. Be on guard.
What? Oh, that's a friend. Excuse me, sir. What? No!
Turbo boost system online.
Uh-oh. Alright, that worked. I'm salty, dude. I EMP'd him and the cop is just like, what if I just hit the brakes and sacrifice myself? You jackass. Not today! Goodbye. My brain is too big.
Spike strip destroyed.
I have that too.
He's not pulling up the suspect. Just grab me.
Dude, just look how raised up the bum is on this car. Like, I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon. Dickhead, thank you.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Oi!
Spike strip online.
Oi! It does look, I think, well, he just seppuku'd there. I think the way you explained it, John, was the best way. It's the most video game car of all time. It just looks like a video game car.
Suspect is out of range. EMP lock-on failed.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought this was a straightaway. This is a mistake. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, that worked out, actually. Very nice. My car do be hurting, though. Koenigsegg is upset. There's like sparks and shit. Oh, there's another one. Up, up.
In pursuit of a Koenigsegg. CCX on edition.
Is that a straight? Is that the line? No. I'm just hoping those do something. Hey, I think I got one.
Weapon systems are inoperative.
Let me deploy my spikes. Yes. I'm just spamming those because that apparently has something to do with your completion. Dude, big dub, boss man. Peace. Very nice. I already had a coffee today, but I might go make another one. It was a dark roast. For those who don't know fuck about coffee, it so confuses me that a dark roast, the intense, bold flavor, has the least amount of caffeine. So what you're saying is you want a coffee that works worse and tastes worse. Huh? It's just, I never understood dark roast. Never got it. There's different strokes for different folks, I suppose, but like I just never fucking understood the concept of a dark roast. I use this car. Mike, you know, there's this. Mike's just doing Mike things. I'm not even gonna. Not even gonna bother. How long they roasted for? So dark roast is actually roasted less, is what you're saying. Interesting. What do we think? I think that was the 8C, because this game technically came out in 2010, so I don't think the 4C existed yet. You know, you're just saying. I've been on a French vanilla kick lately, to be honest. To be, actually, no, I just like this color. Darker equal roasted longer. Wait, the longer it's roasted, the more caffeine it has, but darker equals roasted longer. but dark roasts have less caffeine than light roasts. Someone's lying to me! Coffee one time. Coffee was is like beer. You don't drink your first cup of coffee and be like, wow, this is delicious. I love this. Like, coffee is definitely a thing that you drink because you're tired, and like that's all there is. And Red Bull's kind of gross. I say that because they haven't sent me any Red Bull in over a year now. But oh, we just racing. Cool. What was I saying? I was like kind of into coffee, and then I went to college where like 3/4 of my class always had coffee every morning, or like would go get coffee on their breaks. And I gotta tell you, I didn't like the taste of coffee for a long time, but I liked the smell. Like, coffee smells good, like freshly like roasted coffee or freshly ground coffee. The Riera, is that hybrid? I don't think so. What? Maybe. Yeah. I'm thinking of the Agera, not Rigera. Rigera's like the Speedtail looking one, I think. Where it's like nice and tapered at the end. That car's gorgeous. But yeah, coffee definitely got into me. Like, I just kind of was a victim of my environment. I feel like if you go to oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do about that. Yeah, the one with the one gear. Yeah, yes. Or the CVT transmission, I should say, is the better way of putting it. I think it's a CVT or something like along those lines. Yeah, coffee's gross, but like you drink it a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more, and then you're like, oh, I like it now, actually. Everyone I know has always started coffee the same way. They've always like had a bunch of wacky bullshit in it, like specialty creamer, or they drink French vanillas, or like fancy lattes, and then they'll like slowly back off. You know, someone's been drinking coffee for a while if they just drink it black. Yeah, Toupee, that's basically what happened to me. I was a big tea guy for a while. I still like a cup of tea every now and then, but just to break up the having coffee. Come here, you. That's sweet tea. Man, I'm actually glad they do not sell sweet tea here. Because when I go down south, I can drink like the shit ton of it. Because if I drank that much sweet tea here, I would be like 100 pounds heavier than I actually am. Iced tea, great iced coffee. Well, iced coffee is still coffee, if that makes sense. Like you don't get iced coffee in a thing of juice, like a brisk bottle. Like, it's still a coffee product. I feel like iced tea, depending on the iced tea you have, is almost like a Nest tea is more juice than like tea to me. Not a bad thing. I like Nest tea. I like Nest tea a lot. Or brisk, or like peach tea, or whatever. Like, an iced tea is less of a tea and more of a juice. But like an iced coffee is still, at the end of the day, a coffee. You can add as much flavoring and ice and whatever you want to it, but it still tastes like coffee at the end of the day. T-Bone! The Bappy! Smooth boy! Is that you or fucking Carlos in that emote? I can't tell. That's me. You look like Carlos Light. You look like the same person. I thought it was just Los with long ass hair. I was like, when did Carlos get the spaghetti hair, man? When did that happen? But everybody coming from T-Bone Stream, my name is Aero. We are playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered today. I think we'll probably be able to get at least all the main events done, and then determine whether I want to go ahead and 100% it or not. With how slow you earn bounty in this game, I don't think I'm going to unlock every car, even though I probably should. But it's just going to be really grindy and boring to watch, I think. Fire God Lulkin, I think. Thanks for the follow. Lucan or Loken, one of the two. It's gonna be grindy, yeah. I know Mike did it, and it took Mike like a long ass time. Oh no, it's fun. Oh, I almost blew that. So I'll decide whether that's what I want to do or not. The main reason I wanted to play through this game again was not because like, oh, it's a piece of my childhood or whatever. I hated this game when it came out. Did not like it at all. My favorite Need for Speed of all time is Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 for the PS2. I love that game. It is like peak Need for Speed to me on hardest difficulty. Fucking okay. I can't even make jokes about your massive dick because you're a child. I hate it here. This life game sucks. But what was I saying? I completely lost the thought. Yeah, Chris is pretty good at this game. Yeah, but I didn't like this game as a kid. Couldn't stand it. Thought it was overrated. That it didn't deserve all the hype that it got. And it was comparing it to my like. I'm literally here to make Keenan feel old, dude. Don't worry, I already feel old. Fire God Liu Kang. Okay. Yeah, just because I have my light shining in my face, I didn't see like the L-I-U. I just saw L. I thought it was L-L. I can read, I promise. Let's go with the big wheel. Find out. Interceptor. Damn it! Oh no, this is what I want. I want to move my face cam up so you guys can see the power-ups. Ascend! Ascend! I think it's about here. Maybe about here. I like whenever I think of like an ultra fast car, it's always the F1. That's just the way it is. Hey, I guesstimated almost exactly right. You guys can't see the map, but like the map doesn't really show anything important anyway. Mike beat this in 28 seconds. I feel like it will take me a little bit longer than 28 seconds. Helicopter.
Roger that. Aerial pursuit unit engaging.
I have obtained food. What eat? What consume? Oh! Dude, speaking of announcements, I might put a Nightbot command, but right now I'm just doing it like with my mouth. Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Stream's gonna start at 5, but the announcement's gonna be at 6. Please be there. If you thought the Thrustmaster announcement was big, you haven't heard a damn thing yet. He turned him. You asshole bastard. Sandwich with cheese and ketchup. Ew. Puts ketchup in a sandwich. That's strange. Cheems. By the way. Get the fuck the back here. Yeah, and we have another announcement that got finalized this week that I didn't expect, so like I just gotta double check that the dates are all good to go. But I think I'll be announcing that in the next week or two. I did it! How am I today? I can't complain, dude. I'm doing well. Liu Kang, Fire God Liu Kang. That's Mortal Kombat. Enjoy the slammer, criminal. I just bought this game on Switch. It comes Saturday from Best Side curbside pickup. Do they have to like ship it to Best Buy? That's weird. Vegan lasagna. I don't know why that's not funny, but that made me laugh anyway. Davis with the Prime. Thank you, my dude. Welcome to the Hot Boys. Your email, your Discord, roll your ad for viewing, and my undying love and support. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Oh, we got 2. Okay, yeah, I know who Liu Kang is. I'm not a big Mortal Kombat guy, but you mean like you can only pick up these things while you pay attention, while you play a video game. Is this the same car? It kind of do be the same car. The stats are the same. The Agira just looks nicer. Pick that one. Announcement: I have small PP and then have a good day and not respond to anyone for 3 days. I mean, that's something I would do, to be honest. I've been throwing curveballs and smoke bombs about this whole thing for like months, so I'm really stoked to be able to actually announce it now. Nah, I like the taillights in this car a lot more than the CCX. Speaking of the devil, there he is. What's up, Chris? Yeah, what I have to announce on Sunday is going to be, like, nothing is going to really change, but everything will change, if that makes sense. Cockpit view, I think so? No, this is your cockpit view. There's no steering wheel or anything. I mean, like, for me personally, I don't like playing games in cockpit view that I'm not using my wheel for. What coincidence? Oh, we were just talking about you because I'm going up against some of your times. So I'm like, yeah, Chris is pretty good, pretty decent in this game. This game is perfect for the Switch, though. It makes, like, it was born for the Switch. At least in a remaster form. This game is very, like, play for, like, 40 minutes and go, that was fun. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying, like, the 3, 4, or 5 hour play sessions, but, like, I think it's better, this game is maybe better enjoyed in small doses. Whether you're doing multiplayer, single player, going after times, whatever you want to do. I don't think this is a game that, like, you should be playing in huge sessions. Dude, let me give you the compliment, you fart sniffer. Yeah, I'm very surprised at how serious a lot of people take this game. Like, people have come by in the in Twitch chat, like, oh, you're not using the best car. Oh, that's not meta. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I picked this because it was purple. Like, it's not. I like in 200 miles an hour. I will say that my complaint of the track design in this game is kind of boring. Definitely. What do you call it? It definitely doesn't, like, it's not as bad when you're going way faster. There's snow tracks. There's tracks, like, in the mountains, but there's still, like, the roads are wet. They're not snow covered. I don't know. Anything that tops up below like 180 is really boring to drive in this game. In my opinion, this game was built around like the faster cars, and that's always been my main complaint. Is that the steering sensitivity, the handling, the physics, and the track design are all built around going over like 180, 200 miles an hour. Which, I mean, is fine because it makes the end game really rewarding in the sense of like, oh, here we go. The game kind of like kicked up a gear. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it really makes the early game kind of a grind. I had to restart my playthrough because I lost my first two... I lost my first two streams. So I had to do part 1 and part 2 all over again. Kind of TDU2. I haven't played TDU2 recently enough to argue on that, but I remember having fun at the slow speeds as well. Like, the steering is just really heavy to keep you smooth at higher speeds. Even Burnout was a lot more responsive in terms of steering. keep in mind, I just finished playing Burnout Revenge before this. Like these cars feel like if I see a roadblock and the gap in the roadblock's on the other side of the road, I'm not going to be able to make it. The car just doesn't turn fast enough. And there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no like sensitivity sensitivity slider or whatever. This game would be a whole point out of 10 better if the cars turned a little bit sharper. If there's a little bit more grip. Yeah, you can't dodge obstacles. If you see traffic, like if there's a car that came around the corner and I'm going towards it, I'm gonna hit it. It's like driving hovercrafts. Once you learn it, like it's not like Need for Speed 2015 or like even Heat to a degree, or Payback, I should say. Heat drove actually decent, where the driving was just bad because it was unpredictable and like just drove poorly, in my opinion. This is really learnable, and you can learn it fairly quickly. It's just like it would be better, you know what I mean? I do think that you can get away with having not the best driving physics or the handling physics in racing games and still make it being good. This game is a great example of that, but the driving has to just be like learnable. Like, how do I become accustomed to this driving and used to the driving, and like as long as I can do that, I don't really care if the game is, ooh, that was close, is good or bad, whatever, like, or janky or not the way I would like it. And that doesn't matter. As long as I can learn it, then it doesn't really bother me. That's what I didn't like about 2015 or Payback, especially off-road. Payback off-road is like one of the least fun experiences I've had in a driving game. Especially there's one mission in Payback where you have to go off-road in a drag car. I would actually rather just cut my own hands off. Even Heat, best car in the game, best car in the world, by the way. Even Heat, like, is not great. Don't get me wrong. Like Heat's not great either. In terms of what do you call it? In terms of driving, but at least like you can learn it. Like Heat at low speeds is fucking wacky. Who needs to go on the offensive when you can leave the cops choking on your dust? Okay, no, we do have power-ups in this one. Cool. We can do it in orange or maybe orange, or perhaps orange if you like. Like, I remember there was some sort of time trial in Heat where I was using a Lotus Exige, and a lot of it was like really slow maneuvering, and it was very upset. The game was just like not happy to be there. Rainbow! Gay tunnel! A spiker seat that is cursed. That's a game that I kind of want to play through before the new one comes out. Test Drive 2. Is this Steam port that game any good? I've only ever played TDU2 on an Xbox, I believe, so. But I have TDU2 on Steam. I mean, I own it still, Chris. Like, it was purchased for me like years ago, but I already have it on 360, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna play it on PC. PC sucks. Lol. This was like 6 years ago. Now everything I do on PC. Oh, I only have like spike strips and jammers. That sucks. The servers are dead, which I expected. I wasn't looking to play online. That's also not a PC issue. You'll have to use. Why do I have to use it? Oh, bye-bye. The game doesn't function on blind. Oh, what? No, I don't believe you. Just PSP. Yeah, the Vita and the PS3 are staying. That was announced yesterday.
This guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
Spike strip missed the target.
Which actually I'm kind of upset about, and I know that's probably gonna sound like a hashtag hot take, or like me just being contrarian for no reason, but the way what I thought they were gonna do was discontinue the stores on the PS3 and the Vita, and then slowly start porting over all that content to the PS4 and 5. So PS3 games, PS Classics, that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I was expecting. So now that it looks like that's not happening, like don't know what to think now, right? Crash on anything RTX. Luckily, I don't have RTX. I do not have an RTX in my gaming PC yet, so. Holy fuck, you guys got enough amps. Leave me alone. I'm on a 1080. That wouldn't be as easy as people think, porting over PS3 games to PS4. I'm sure it wouldn't be, but I thought that's why they were closing the store. I'm not saying, this is what they should do. Blah, blah, blah. Cry, cry, cry. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, hey, if they're closing the store with all this content you can't get anywhere else, one would assume that's because they're going to be moving all that content to the newer store on newer hardware. On 2060. I have a 2060 in my oh no, in my streaming computer, because I use the RTX cores for recording sometimes. But nope, still on a good old GTX 1080 in the main build. I might sell it and buy a new one, but I haven't decided yet. Yes, Rhino, I think they did. Who would have thought, right? Like 5 years ago, that Microsoft would be absolutely like destroying Sony in terms of backwards compatibility. The Pride Tunnel, that's what I refer to my butthole as. Actually exports. Yeah, no shit. I forget what my I think my laptop is a 960M or something like that. My laptop is very like it's like dying of death though. Like this screen I think is like not fully attached anymore. Every time I bump the screen it makes some weird looking like things. The fan is fucked. Like there's a ball bearing in the fan that just doesn't work. So anytime I turn my fan on, it goes, and it just like needs a refresh, I think. I'm invited to be the T-Rush Discord. Did someone find you today? That was fast. I joined the Team Rush Discord. I mean, it's probably going to do what I do with every other Discord that I'm invited to, where I'll be in it for a couple of months and then just leave quietly. But the speedrunning one, I think, is a little bit more useful. There's a couple really cool people in the Team Rush one though. The guy who made all the soundtrack is in there. At least the first two games is in there. And I forget a dev or two is in there as well. Monitor the lines just appeared. I don't use my laptop that often, T-Bone, to be honest. My laptop is like I'm too lazy to get out of bed, and what I want to do will not work on my phone. So it's like the connection to the screen is loose, and if I bend the screen in the wrong way, it's like the monitor is dying, but it's not dying, you know. But if my laptop dies, I would be very sad, but at the same time, I would I don't use it. I use it when I travel. That's about it. Yeah, my laptop's like on its last legs though. It got me through college. It did what it needed to do, but like it needs an SSD. It needs a new fan. That I don't feel like dealing with. Like I don't want to be the one responsible trying to playing on. Nope, I don't own it. So not at the moment. Holy fuck! Leave me alone! Jesus Christ! Enough fucking EMPs. Oh, he meant San Francisco Rush, not Cyberpunk. I do want to play through Cyberpunk, but I've been waiting for it to like not suck. So I'll probably about now and assume it's gotten enough updates. I haven't heard any goddamn thing about it, so I would assume they fixed it. I never thought that I'd be, I would see the 300. Oh, hello. What's up, Zero? I never thought I'd be old enough to see the 300 mile an hour barrier get broken. I didn't think that ever happened in my lifetime, and unbeknownst to me, happened last year, almost 2 years ago. I think it was 2019 that happened. But yeah, like, how are you today? Other than my whole Walmart fiasco, I'm doing great, my friend. What's up, Cobra? The homies are here. But yeah, Mike, the whole thing is I never, like... A lot of the older games that I play, I either have, like, an emotional attachment to it, have always wanted to play it. You know, like, there's always, like, a bigger reason than just, like, this is a rush game. And I should play this because it's a rush game. Like, I liked 2049 the least out of the three of them. 2049, I think, is objectively the better game. It just isn't... It's got a lot more going on to it, and I don't know, it doesn't jive with me as much. Which I know is, like, the hot take, because that's the better game in the franchise, I think. Objectively. It doesn't do anything for me. Two is like one, but better. It's a lot more polished. You got some more customization options. There is a stunt mode, but there's like you just jump off a ramp and hope for the best. But one was always my favorite. Because I spent a lot of time playing the arcade games, so. I remember there was a bar I used to go to before the Big Sick. It's called the House of Tard. And they sold pierogies, $6 PBR, and Jameson shot combinations. And what's the other thing they sold? The Trooper beer from Iron Maiden. It was like a punk bar. Like it was like a crusty punk bar. And they would have like pinball machines and shit set up. Tar-ga-ga-ga. Ga-ga-ga-ga-ga. Not what you said. But,
Weapon systems are inoperative. Use direct force.
I used to go there every Sunday for Free Play Sunday. Drink cheap beers and play, Rush the Rock. And they would reset their high scores every week, so Sunday was your last day to get high scores in. So me and my buddy Trevor, Man Beard Glasses when he pops around here. What's up, Lexi? But Beard Glasses when he pops in here, would go there almost every Sunday and just destroy the leaderboards. And then they'd get reset at the end of the night. So like I have a lot of memories with that game. 2049, like I was never available. It was always either rented out or like more expensive. I know, so I have barely played it. I remember the one time I played it was when I had strep throat and I got to stay home from school for a week. That's the game I had rented. Was Rush 2049. But yeah, it's Targ. It's like a movie thing, I think. It might be A Hitchhiker's reference? No. There was another bar we used to go to. It was Zaphod Weeble Rocks, which was a Hitchhiker's Guide reference. Terminator Salvation or Pinball. You're such a baby. Did I win? Yeah, I didn't even notice. And I beat Kona. I am speed. I was only 2 seconds behind Mike. That was a good run. I did not take any shortcuts. Just assumed if I just died less, it'd work out. My man hit a banana peel, right? He caught his potassium as he crossed the line there. Targets from Star Trek? Yeah, okay. I gotta tell you, like, I've never been the biggest, I don't know what's the nicest way of saying this without hurting people's feelings, but, like, nerd culture person of, like, really into, like, Star Wars or, like, comics or, like, you know, and I don't mean that as an insult. Like, it's just the term that I came of it. But I've never seen any Star Trek. I've never been interested in it. Like, I've at least watched some Star Wars movies. Like, I'm not sitting here buying lightsabers and, like, going to bed hoping I wake up as Obi-Wan Kenobi, you know? But, like, live performance in Toronto. Yes! See why I like that place? Because I didn't know Pup opened it, though. That was news to me. That was before I moved here. Pup's like my favorite band, so that works out. That's why whenever they play here, the guy wears a House of Targ t-shirt, and that's where they play all their after parties. I just thought it was because it was like the small nerdy punk bar. And that whole band is full of small nerds. And pinball. It really is. Like, that place is such a vibe. And when we go on Sundays, they play like punk music and like 80s, 90s, and 2000s, like punk rock. But it's all vinyl. It's all spun on vinyl. Really good beer there too. Like the Trooper beer from Iron Maiden is actually sick, and I can't find it anywhere but there. Like, I can't buy bottles of it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with, like, being nerdy. Like, that's definitely not a dirty word anymore, in my opinion. But, like, I don't know how to describe, like, traditional nerdism, you know? Like into comic books and superheroes and, like what someone would have been if you called them a nerd in 1996. Like a Star Wars, Star Trek kind of person. I've just never, you know? Thank you, Denny, for the host. Appreciate it, dude. Like, I'm not going to be like, ha, you watch Star Trek, you're a loser, idiot. It's just not something that I've seen where I'm like, I need to start getting into this right now. Yeah, I don't think nerd's an insult anymore. I mean, I don't think nerd's an insult when you're past the age of, like, 18. Because, I mean, anything with the right inflection is an insult when you're a kid. You can call someone big cock, but if you call them big cock in the right voice, it's not going to sound like you mean it. You know? You can turn anything into an insult when you're young. You poopy head. But, like... What's up, Facepalm? How we doing? Like, when I was in high school, I was convinced that I should be wearing collared shirts every day by my parents. Thank you, Mom. I'll never live that one down. I actually just threw the shirt... I didn't throw it out, but, like... I donated the last collared shirt that I owned. If you're an enjoyer and don't use it as a personality replacement... Yeah, to a point. I mean, you could... But that's... Like, there's people like that with everything, right? Like, for the same people that it's like... Their main personality trait is a nerd. And like... You know what I mean? Like, there's the same people that are super into, like... K-pop or like certain YouTubers or like people just take fandoms and subcultures and some of them just like run with it a little bit too far. I don't think like I've seen it too much with like nerd culture lately. Other than like, I guess that. No, I guess I'll take that back. Because everyone knows a guy who like only wears video game shirts and like spends all of their money on like pop vinyls. And is like a little bit obsessed, but I mean, at the same time, you're not hurting anyone. Yeah, same goes for sports. No one talks about sports nerds, man, but think sports nerds are like the worst type of hyper nerd there is. Imagine thinking like just take a step back, right? Imagine taking ownership of a team of like 35 grown men and feeling somewhat responsible if they lose and feeling like you've done something if they win. You didn't do nothing. You ate a bag of Doritos. That's what you did. Yeah, dude, sports nerds are the worst. Like, people are like, blah, blah, K-pop, blah, blah, K-pop stands. Oh! 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 What? Help! Help! Turbo's not helping! Spike strip! There they go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pause menu's not working. I was like, oh, it'll load. I'm getting closer. I'm like, it's not loading. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is our home. Yeah, 30 Seconds to Mars was trying to... Jared Leto was trying to warn us. It's sacrifice. Yep, because Kurt Angle knows he's not going to... Yep. I knew it. Nope. Can I get some F's in chat for Samoa Joe, by the way? Uh-huh. Where are you getting the 66? You see what I mean, Taylor? Like, the first, like, 2/3 of that, his math isn't wrong, and then he just starts doing stuff. Like his math is kind of on point, and then he says, like, the 8 1/3 chance to win, and I'm like, what? Wait, Yeah, we stand Samoa Joe in this chat. Mr. Joe, if you need any work, and can be paid perhaps in ice cream sandwiches, my business email is in my info. Give me a call. In my mind, here's how that promo went, right? In my mind, they give him a script, right? They're like, hey, here's your basic math on how to complete this promo. He's like, all right, go ahead. Yep. No problem. And then he's halfway through the promo, right? And he's either reading the script or, like, just going off memory of what the script was. And he goes, you know, it'd make this way better? So if I added in some more stuff. And then, so where all of his, like, math checks out was pre-written. And then after that, he starts to improvise, and then, oh, everything falls down the toilet. Oh, no, the bounty!
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Clear. Roadblock deployed directly ahead of you.
Okay, that could have went worse. Where did I enter the Great Void? I'm really nervous that it's going to happen again. I think it was like around here.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
That's a game I should probably play as Midnight Club. No, you're not. I'm driving a Daewoo. Oh! So, oh no, it was right here. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if I see the corner this time. Let's see if we survive the right-hand turn. Yeah! We've passed the void. So, I have a new thing that I've been doing, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new little hobby of mine. For those who know, that you know what I'm talking about. For those who don't know, I'm not telling you. Because for whatever reason, I'm embarrassed about it. I'm a 27-year-old man. I shouldn't be embarrassed about anything I do anymore. Fuck! Oh, hello. Him dance. Him dance for him people. But I go on like a forum board every once in a while, just because I'm bored, especially on my days off. Where I'm like, I don't know, I just feel like talking to people, but like, not like about anything specific. Like I just want to talk to people, but like going outside scary, and that's. Thank you for you screwed my EMP, you whore. Look what you did! Needle point. I don't even know what that is. But, on this website, because it's really fucking dead, like, it used to be really popular back in, like, the early 2010s, and then late 2010s it really died off, and, like, no one uses this website now. Like, peak usership's like 4,000 or 5,000 people. It's not a lot. It's not quite Habbo Hotel levels of dead, but it's getting there. So I'll just jump onto like their like generic forum like shit talk or like no shit post like embroidery. Do I look like I'm that finite with my hands to you? These two things of potatoes that I got that are called hands. I mean, Habbo was doing great until they figured out that everyone was just banging on it. I'm pretty sure Salt Lake, the company behind Habbo, got like, I don't think got sued or were just like, hey, are you aware there's like a lot of pedophiles that use your website, like quite a bit? And they're like, oops. So MySpace. MySpace is making a comeback, man, I think. Like it's like a niche. Oh, I'm dead. It's like a niche social media now. Like a couple people use it, but like I think it's making a comeback. Yeah, I played a shit ton of Habbo back in the day. Me and my friend played the crap out of it. I used to go on Habbo to make friends and like have conversations and do like social stuff. My friend was just in it for the money. So I would make friends, and this was I'm about to die right here, by the way. I would make friends, and then go, hey, let's go to this game called Falling Fernie, right? Where the room owner would drop like a chair. It's basically a glorified musical chairs, but like they would drop like a couch here, and then you had to sit on it, and then like drop a seat there, then you'd have to sit on it. Me and my friend used to be in the same room rigging those games together. We had one of the most popular Falling Fernies in the whole website. And then I was like, you know what? I don't really care about getting shit. Like, I just want the premium subscription so I can use cooler hair. That's it. He was like, no, I will build an empire. I ended up being a Twitch streamer. He works at a bank. So I think we both went down the life path that Habbo Hotel gave for us. But anyway, I go on this website. And because there's so little people who use it, you'll go into, it's called the Chatterbox, and that gives away what site it is. The Chatterbox is like their main sort of like shit post. You can post whatever you want. So a lot of people post like, how are you doing? Or like, this happened to me today, threads. But some people are like trolling or just like fucking crazy. Like this one girl goes on like religious tirades every other day. I don't know how her account's not been banned. Like when I say religious tirades, I mean like, if you wear cotton, you're going to hell. Like, so I've just started posting random car names, as responses to threads that I don't like. So she's like, it's not even like hot button religious topics. It's like, if you eat shellfish, you're going to hell. So in all caps, I just wrote Kia Sorrento. Like in all caps. She responded to me an hour later with what? And I just said Kia Sorento again.
Looks like we have some vehicle breaking here. Stand by. I'm just trying to hold on.
There's another guy that was like, don't you hate it when women talk? Am I right, guys? I came in with Chevrolet Cavalier.
Are you monitoring this? This guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
He's like, oh, you're just trying, like, the guy went off on me. Keep in mind, all I said was Chevrolet Cavalier in all caps. He was like, oh, you know, you're just a white knight trying to defend it. You know, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, yeah, well,
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Suzuki Grand Vitara. Ha ha! Got him! Like, nobody but me was laughing, but I was laughing very hard. Like I was really enjoying myself.
Spectre missed the target. January.
And the more I think about it, like, wouldn't that be funny as like a real life, like somebody, oh, I was like, where's the shortcut? Oh, that's a roadblock. Whoops. That's just like the perfect comeback because it's like, I don't want to argue with you. You're an idiot. Comeback. I found it so funny. Could you imagine that's going on in real life? Like someone comes in and goes, hey man. I don't know why he talks like that, but he's like, hey man, fuck you. I'm going to stab you. I'm going to kick the shit out of you. You piece of shit. You piece of trash. And you go, Daewoo Matiz. You know, like bongo friendy. Like, how do you respond to that?
Monitoring.
Good evening, John. Have a good one.
Spike strip online.
I'm putting together units.
Renault Laguna.
Maintain current route.
Yeah, you say, like, as long as it's not a cool car. I think that should be the only rule. And the car shouldn't be like another joke. Like Daewoo Lanos is like a reference to Pineapple Express, so that doesn't count. But like as long as it's like a generic, not really cool, like a regular car, I feel like you've made your point. I feel like that. Yeah, Ford Ka, exactly. Or is it a Ka or a Ka? As somebody who's not who's very North American, I don't know the difference. Because it was Ford like capital Ka, right? But was it a Ford Ka or was it a Ford Ka?
Sending a tow truck. ETA 15 minutes.
Zeus edition.
EMP online.
Oh, we caused some issues back there. Dude, get emped! No!
The target unit clear detecting a power.
Idiot. He just stood there and got dubstep to death. No! Nissan Versa. That's another good one. No years. No years. That breaks the just manufacturer, model name. No trim, no years, nothing. Keep it vague. Hang on, King, let me wait. Yeah, just all caps. Very normal vehicle, nothing cool. Oh! Well, it would have been neat if I could have had time to react to that.
Turbo boost system online.
Oh yeah, well, Plymouth Voyager. Ah! Come back. Oh, fuck you.
Air support is heading out.
Oh, well. I couldn't see where I was going, and by the time I... Oh, well, that was the end. Interesting. Like... It was like 5 miles, 5 miles, 2 miles. They get a new imp? I got imp again. Good to food. Yeah, you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. I don't know. So that was the thing that I did for like an hour yesterday. Like I just went into random threads and just said Dacia Sandero. Someone might see as a Top Gear reference. And I mean, granted, it kind of is a Top Gear reference. But I didn't want to give them like any sort of thing to latch onto. Like I just wanted to come in and say like the randomish thing. Kia Sorento was the first thing that came to mind. I went with Kias for a bit. I stuck with Kias for a bit. Moved to Hyundai's. Hyundai Accent, also a great one. Anything Korean actually fits that bill perfectly. Just cars. You guys are going too obscure. Like, I'm gonna think of something cool. No. The more boring the vehicle and the more like bland and blasé the vehicle, the better it is to yell at somebody as a retort to an insult. Chevrolet Sonic. Mike's picking it up when I'm putting down. I went with Suzuki Grand Vitara because that was my big, like... Subaru Fox? What about the Fred Fox? The chat is just screaming car names now. What have I begun? My sweetest friend. The Volvo XC90. C apostrophe D. You could tell which one of us is from Europe and one of us isn't. I am the quick. Excuse me, sir. One of you is in a fuel pump, and the other two are in. You're committing a crime.
Turbo boost system online.
Geo Metro. I think I said Geo Metro at one point. Either way, you're picking up what I'm putting down. That was my little hobby yesterday for about an hour, celebrating Snoop Patrick's Day. Dude, I gotta tell you, Snoop Patrick's Day and Bongaka are like the two funniest things I've ever come up with. In the sense that they're like not funny at all. Oh! Chrysler LeBaron. I want a short girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. I was gonna do it till I crashed. I'm glad you know. Are you ready to get dubstepped? Fuck! Eagle Talon is cool though. Yeah, I would say like the car has to be super pedestrian. Like I don't think you can. It had to qualify on the I'm gonna scream it randomly to confuse my enemies tier list. If I saw it on the street, I would not be able to go, oh, that's kind of cool. Ford Taurus. Honestly, I just think like Korean cars are elite for that. I don't know why, but they are. Anything I yelled that was like Hyundai or Kia just worked.
Target has entered the tunnel.
Bobby Allison! Even better. Honestly, just random nonsense in general would have worked. Tapioca! Thank you for sussing out the inspiration to my joke. No, Colin. That's wrong. Oh.
Suspect's fighting back. I'm taking damage.
Hyundai Tercel. Isn't that a Toyota? Bye-bye. I go now. No! Come back!
And he missed the target.
They get one? Yeah, dude. Like... Roadblocks are assholes at this speed, man. You can't do anything. You have, it's like, it's almost RNG. Well... Like, you're going too fast to react to it. Like, what do you want me to do? It's not even that, Mike. It's like, I have no... With the way this game drives, I have no time to do anything. Like, the steering is so... numb that like I can't do anything. I went with the F1 this time. Have a good night, you Daihatsu Terios. Daihatsu Copen, Skoda Fabia. Seat Leon. I have a particular infatuation for the Seat Leon, in where in Forza 2, when I was just getting started playing like multiplayer racing games, I'd always see like front-wheel drive drag race lobbies. Those were pretty popular at the time, and obviously front-wheel drive drag race lobby is like Civics only, maybe a CRX, maybe a Del Sol, and like a Cobalt maybe here and there. But I was like, I want to build a front-wheel drive drag car that nobody has used to compete in these, because it'd be like kind of different, you know what I mean? So, you know, Seat Land Cooper R was in the game at the time, like the older one, with the like more square or rectangular headlights, front headlights. Thought it looked cool. I was like, all right, I have no idea what this is, because I didn't know Spain was a country. I thought it was a state of mind, you know. But I was like, oh hey, I'll do the I'll make a Cupra drag car. And the Cupra turned out to be like the best drag car in the game. That was front wheel drive. Like, it made the most power. It got off the line the best. So every time I jump into a lobby and hear, hey man, what the fuck is that shit? And I'm like, oh, it's front wheel drive, don't worry about it. And they're like, oh, alright. And like in 3 races I'd get kicked. Like, yeah, I mean, I've never been to Barcelona. I have no proof that it's real. Yeah, and I wasn't even doing anything wrong. I just wasn't in a Honda. How dare you? I can't hear shit. There's a handsome man here in my computer television. I mean, you must have two monitors open, because unfortunately you're here with me. The booger gremlin himself. Track names. Listen, man. I'm not running my joke into the ground. And also, if I did track names, they would just have no idea. I want to do, like, the reason I went with, like, a very generic, like, pedestrian car is that they're going to know what a Kia is, and they may even know what a Kia Sorento is, but they will have no idea why I'm saying it. That is I got outed. Oh, okay. So here I am. Let me amp you. Thank you. I need to get amp kills. Need to level up my amp. And it being here just makes me think of how I should play Yakuza. Okay, if I had to play one Yakuza game for everyone who's in the Yakuza, like, what should be game number 1? Just hypothetically. 0? 0? Okay. Like, not necessarily what's the first in, like, not alphabetical, in, like, plot order, like, what's the one, like, would be best for a beginner? It'd be 0? Oh, okay, that's a win-win then. You know knowledge for 0? Perfect. I mean, I think I need to know I know everything I need to know about Yakuza, to be honest. Is that it's a very serious, gritty game about the Japanese mafia, except for it's not serious or gritty or really about the Japanese mafia until it is, but it mostly isn't. But sometimes it is. But then it isn't. But then when you don't think it is, it do be. Stop cucking my amps! I need this for completion, you whores! Ryan, put my balls square in your throat. Goggle them. I want my testicles to be your new Adam's apple. Alright, sorry friends. Unfortunately, I need to do this. No! Let me amp, for fuck's sakes! I just want to amp! This game sucks. I just want to hit dudes with my amp.
Turbo boost available. Spec strictness to target.
I would never boost twice, right? Psych. You'll never catch me! It's all out of amps. Make you do the big cry. I've played the first Walking Dead Telltale game. I'm ready for tears. Thank you for the donation, by the way. No, you didn't have to do that. Congrats on the whole kissing a girl thing. That's wild. Proud of you. I know! Gauntlet. All right. So I saw her in your bio, right? And I don't know what, like, I don't know if it's just like morbid curiosity or like whatever. Anna is a girl though, so kissing girls for Anna is on brand. If Anna was a boy, that would be wrong. That'd be incorrect. Yeah. I think Anna knows what I did. I don't know what I expected, but I found it. Yep. Like it wasn't one, it was multiple. I thought if I just kept scrolling, like nope, they just kept coming. Yep. Good times. This is a joke that me, Vulon, and Anna know, and no one else does. Ladies and gentlemen, don't creep on your friends' partners. Just be happy for them. That's the lesson that life taught me yesterday. Even if you mean well, just don't do it. I'm crying. So was I. Now I gotta tell people I'm into that shit? Like, it's a lose-lose for me now. How much meat are we talking here? Like Astolfo, but like not Astolfo's cock. Like Astolfo himself. Like the human. Oh, I don't have any power-ups to... Oh, this is suboptimal. Listen, Caro, I don't know what fucking femboy flavor of the week is. Okay?
Suspect is driving aggressively.
I don't know these dudes' names. I just know they get more pussy than me. And that is a crime. But it's a world I've learned to accept that I am living in.
Suspect is headed along Lakeside Avenue.
Ah! I hit Slap Train. No. Not Peter. He's got a kid. For those who don't know, I'm going to say this a lot. This is my excuse to get back on the whole... Oh! That almost ended very poorly. It's for me to get back on my whole I need to like self-promo myself while I'm streaming. What does actual human affection feel like? It's pretty overrated, to be honest. The nights of like hugs and hand-holding are completely outweighed by the taking advantage of your trust and misusing that against you. It's a 3 out of 10 experience. Would not recommend. Just get like a cool fleshlight or something. I got one now with like LEDs on it. It's pretty cool. When I'm about to nut, it flashes blue. Danger, danger. High voltage. It's the same reason why you crave chocolate, but you don't think about all the calories and the fat and all the shitty stuff in chocolate. You only think of the good. You don't process the bad. And then you get diabetes. And show her. Please do. I tell you not to, but I already know you're going to anyway. I can highlight it and send it to you. So you don't have to get your girlfriend to skim through my whole stream. Or at least give you the timestamp in the VOD. I take diabetes. It's not funny, but it do be kind of funny. Expect one in your DMs later this evening. It should be. Well, I gotta cut the intro out. Oh, yeah, right. The whole thing I was doing. My name is Aero. I play racing games. I'm an automotive variety streamer. If you like cars, you're in the right place. Yeah, you can't pretend flirt with me anymore. Haha! I win! Question mark. But, if you want to drop me a follow, I'd appreciate it. You can subscribe. Join the Hot Boys. Get some emotes, a Discord role, access to sub-only movie nights and watch nights. And I'd really appreciate it. But if not, that's cool too. You had a lot of options here on a Wednesday night. So thanks for chilling. But pretend. Well, yeah, it'd have to be pretend. I'm not an idiot. But what was I saying? Oh! But yeah, big announcement. Sunday, 6 o'clock Eastern time. So my stream should be starting between 5 and 6, and the announcement will be at 6. This is bigger than the Thrustmaster announcement. I would love if you guys were there. Officially, it's supposed to be announced on Monday, but I got special permission to announce it 1 day early. I am very excited. We've got 6 more racer things to do. I need more turbos, more amps, and more jams. Yeah, I was getting hitched. Dude, if I managed to keep a relationship for this long in secret to the point of where me and my partner were getting married, that is a fucking... That is a... I'd be proud of myself. Besides the Megalodon. I'm honestly still taking that in, you know? I'm still ingesting that. I'm picking my words very carefully. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit mad that stream started late today, but, you know, whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, I just thought it was really hard to swallow, you know? What about, like, kind of blue? Yeah. Team Rick fleshlight. Yeah, it's like it's like a cross, but it's a fleshlight, and it has each of our buttholes on every corner. Stop with the fleshlights. Listen. For the low, low price of hold my hand, you too can stop this my constant sex jokes. Thank you, Beers, for the 17 months. Appreciate you, my guy. Banger, by the way. I might set my VR up again tonight. Ian's out of town, so I can't get up to any VR shenanigans, but I feel like I want to have it all ready to go when he comes back. That's my bum. I need that for poop. Ow! I shit with that ass. Hey! What's happening? Well, Ian played a club set on Saturday after ESDA. Speaking of which, that's one of the second announcements. Is coming at some point this week. I won't be announcing it on stream. I'll be posting a video to his social media somewhere. Thank you, Reaper, as well, for the Prime. The secret butthole is Rentz's. I love Rentz, but I don't think he's Team Rick. He's like one of our biggest supporters. One of our biggest independent supporters. But I don't think he's I'd say Hoot's probably the closest member that's not Rick of being Rick. Like, nobody's Rick but Rick, don't get me wrong, but if we had to have a fifth Rick, I think Hoot's probably the closest one. But yeah, Ian played a set on Saturday, and I went to watch it. It was in VR chat. He DJ'd live I think the set is on his SoundCloud now. But he said he was gonna. Obviously, he's got more opportunities and more clubs that he's gonna be going to, and blah blah blah, whatever. Playing automation, yeah, do your thing. And I played on desktop to watch his stream, and I was like, I have an Oculus. It's sitting right next to me. It's just not set up. Oh, Christ. I just saw how many miles this was. So all I have to do is just make sure that I tape down my sensors and reset up my play space, and I think we're good to go. But it's just a big pain in the ass. So maybe I'll set that up tonight. I already have like a headphone port that I need. I bought a USB hub for it. Speak up. I could make a thing out of it. Oh, I mean, Ian told me to do it. I was like, I'm not doing promo for my friend's DJ set, and he'd been talking about it for quite a bit, but I tried to, like, put the word out as it was happening. I didn't even know if I was going to go, like, because it was basically right after ESDA. ESDA ended like an hour and a half before his thing started. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about then. I'll explain later. Yeah, you're going to have to, because I have no clue what you're talking about. But, I want to be able to watch it in VRC. Oh! Well, you can just say that. It's not like it's a private invite. I mean, sure, some of them might be, but this wasn't. I was just drinking beer and listening to music, man. I was drinking beer because I had no fucking... Yeah, I feel that. I think I should, like, actually go to a doctor about anxiety. That's a great thing to come in with a raid. Thank you, Alex, for the raid. Appreciate it. My name is Zara. Everybody come from Alex's stream. First of all, I hope you had a good one. Hope it went well. Secondly, I'm playing Need for Speed Remastered. Not Most Wanted. Hot Pursuit Remastered. We're almost done the game. I think we should be able to finish it tonight. If not, we'll get fairly close. I'm still deciding whether I want 100% it or not. I'm leaning towards no, because it's not like Burnout where you beat the game and then you grind for a couple other challenges and then you're done. Anna! Play Yakuza 0 Black Flag. It's not that I don't want to, it's I just don't have time. Like, you moderate somebody who I'm sure barely plays video games for fun anymore. Actually, well, Jimmy's got enough shit going on that I feel like streaming is like a break for him at this point. But yeah, Chris, don't ever be a stranger, man. The worst I'd be like is like, yeah, it's a private event, I can ask. And I mean, it's VR chat, right? So like everybody's a weirdo. I had a thought the other day, and I think this is gonna be like the biggest like privileged man thought in the world, but like I feel bad when I'm playing video games and not either recording or streaming it. Like I feel guilty because I have a wall of games behind me, right? And I haven't touched like half of them. I may or may not be back. You do your thing, Supra. Thanks for stopping in. We're just about halfway in the stream. I get it, Chris. I am an anxious man. I understand. But like, I feel guilty when I'm not recording or... Well, it's like... Racing games, I guess, make a lot of sense. Because, like... I don't really want to play a racing game that I could play on stream, right? So I'm like, I'm not going to pick up and start playing Need for Speed Underground 2 for fun when I'm like, oh, I could be streaming this, you know? But I'm thinking that way of like regular games. Like I've had Crash Insane Trilogy on my PS4 for over a year. And oh, there you go. And I haven't touched it. And I'm like, why am I scared of playing games? And I started thinking about it. I'm like, I wasn't like this when I was doing YouTube. Like, if I want to get on and play a video game, play some Call of Duty or whatever, I would just do it. And then I thought, are you guilty of not streaming games, even if it's not racing? And I'm like, yep. I think that's what it is. Because I don't... If I want to, like, start playing a game, right? And then I'm like, oh, I should probably stream this. I don't want to start streaming a game, like, an hour or two into the game, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to stream the whole game from start to finish. Yeah, like, it's less weird with racing games because I get that, but, like, I've had Spider-Man PS4 halfway done for 2 years now, and it's just sitting there, waiting to be finished. Animal Crossing's also... Well, Animal Crossing makes way more sense. Animal Crossing, I love. I'm a big Animal Crossing guy, but I cannot play Animal Crossing for an hour. I have to play Animal Crossing for 8 hours straight, or not at all. Like, there's no in-between for me. It's been a game that you've played... No. Not really. I started doing Grand Theft Auto 5 again on PC, and then that was something I was playing in my off time, and then I stopped. I played Car X, was like for the first time for fun last night in forever. But I remember, like, even when I was doing YouTube, like, I was always playing Forza. Whenever I wasn't working on anything, I would still be playing games. But, like, never anymore. No, I was on the controller. There's, we do commentary for the Virtual Drift series for Car X, and they're doing a street scene, or a street comp with, like, low adhesion, so, just for funsies, I've been trying 90 adhesion cars and been having some fun. So I played for like an hour or two last night. See you later, nerds. Welcome to the Nerdberg Ring, am I right? I'm gonna be playing Crash. I loved Crash 3 as a kid. It was one of my favorite games. Crash Warped was like one of the only platformers I really fell in love with as a kid. And I was so stoked to play the remastered thing, and I just never got around to it. I bought it. I think I'm going to go buy a physical version, though. I might look and see all the games I have on my PS4 and rebuy them in disc. It's like Insane Trilogy, Last of Us 2, or Last of Us I think I have on disc. I think these are my last three. Time Trial, Hot Pursuit, and Duel. I'll do Hot Pursuit. Highway Battle. That's another game I gotta play too, is Automation. There's so much shit that like, oh, I gotta play that, I gotta get around to playing it, and then I just never do. I wish I could stream for like 9 hours a day. That'd be dope. I'd have so much more time. Sounds pricey for no gain. I enjoy collecting things, though. I'm aware it's money for nothing, but I enjoy collecting physical copies. Like, one of my main hobbies is, like, thrifting. And going out to, like, used game stores and, like, garage sales and that kind of stuff. Like, that's... When you turn your hobby into your career, like, you find new shit to do. I've never played Crash Team Racing in my life. Not once. That'd be a good stream, actually. I think that we could probably beat that in like a day, in like a stream or two. I know we can beat Diddy. Oh, bye-bye. We could beat Diddy Kong Racing in like. Wait, GTT is here, but not here. But I'm confused. Yeah, I've heard nothing but sick things about CTR, but like I never played it growing up. I was like, why would I play a dumb idiot kart racer on a PlayStation when I could play Gran Turismo? Fucking 5-head. Yeah, I love Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know what happened to my copy of Diddy Kong Racing. I'm big sad. That game's worth a lot of money now. Well, one thing I want to buy too, I think when I move, is dust covers for my 64 games. Get dubstepped! Nice. Stream's going well. Well, I gotta tell you, this time last week, right, I had to stop the stream right at 4 hours because my PC kept blue screening. We are going on to a week removed from that with no black screen crashes, no blue screen crashes, nothing. And Asus has my motherboard. They're working on it. They're diagnosing or fixing it. So if they email me back like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with your motherboard, I'm like, hey, you're full of shit, because as soon as I replaced the motherboard, everything worked fine. I did the help. I mean, I figured it was the motherboard. I haven't updated the board yet, no. But this chipset was built for this CPU, so like I can get away without updating it. Like, yes, I should update it, but like I don't think it's the end of the world if I don't. I'm kind of just like letting it figure itself out first, Chris, and then if I got a weak of stability, then we know. But yeah, I've been told by other people it was the motherboard. I just thought the motherboard was like a huge fucking ordeal to replace. I thought you had to reinstall Windows. I thought you had to reinstall like everything. I didn't know it was like hot swap pretty much. Yeah, but like the CPU is pretty, like the motherboard's pretty new, and the CPU is built for the motherboard, so I'm not really excessively worried about it. No, I wanted to see what happened. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't know. Well, I didn't know it was basically like like a hot swap. That was really cool. I had to get a new Windows key, which kind of sucks, but I think it was like 15 bucks on eBay. And it only cost me 15 bucks because I bought like 3 of them before I found one that worked. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe I should just get a legit copy of Windows. Or like a... Not a legit copy, but an official copy of Windows. Alright, that happened. That particular chipset. I don't give a fuck. X470 should work with the new Ryzen processors. That's what they said. That was what was advertised. And I updated the motherboard as when I put before I put the new CPU in, because I knew I'd have to do it. Like I did everything right. All the motherboard updates worked. Like, you can EMP backwards? No one told me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I know I missed. Because I didn't expect it to work backwards. I'm gonna try it. That'd be goddamn elite if you could do that. But yeah, either way, motherboard's off to get fixed. I have a new motherboard, and depending on what they send me back, I'm gonna sell whatever they send me back. Great. Cool. We just wasted however many minutes of my time.
Bring him in for processing.
Love this game. It's great. Mudda bird with the mud on him. But like that was, other than the CPU, which was brand fucking new. It's only a year old, the CPU. Other than the CPU, that was like the worst it could have been. Was the motherboard. Power supply is annoying, but it's if I'm sure, I think if I get one that's also modular in the same brand, I could just like take it apart and put it back in, right? Like a power supply is not that difficult, and then RAM obviously is just like, you know, the RAM's not hard. The motherboard was like the one that I didn't want to deal with the most, which is why that's where I started. My Windows is linked to my account, Tony. It just did not work. I restarted the PC, it was fine. I restarted it a couple more times and it was like, where's your Windows key, sir? I was like, oh, well. Same brand and series. I mean, surely it's just the cords, right? It doesn't matter that much. Also, the CPU is a Ryzen 5 3600. I originally bought the 3600 to go on my streaming computer, but after a little bit more thought, I realized that it was probably better to put the CPU with more cores in the streaming computer. And don't fucking tell me that, oh, nope, actually, it's too late now. 'Cause I'm not taking them out. That's where they go. It is too late now. Also, like, there's a little bit of delay in my setup that I just realized that I've never realized before. I think it's the cheap HDMI splitters that I'm using. They're just like little $10 things that are powered by the HDMI themselves. They don't have their own power. So there's like, it's less than a second. It's like only like a couple of tenths of a second delay, but it's enough to bother me. Oh, double kill. So that's something I'm going to work on in the future too. So since I'm using 2 sets of splitters, that's suboptimal. So I might upgrade those down the line. But yeah, like the little half second of delay really pisses me off. I'm the only one that it annoys, I'm sure, but it's super annoying. When I'm trying to see if audio falls out of sync, like in recordings and stuff, it's frustrating. Get fucked. I go this way. Dude, the EMP is so dumb when you're a racer. Nothing but gaming. 3600 is fine for now. High core low super free processing is fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm still editing on this PC, but that's not going to be forever. When I get a bigger desk and I can upgrade to a full-size monitor for... Oh, bye-bye. When I can upgrade to a full-size monitor to edit on, I'll be switching everything to the streaming PC. So that I have all my editing software, my audio editing software, like everything. It'll have Vegas, it'll have Premiere, which is what I normally edit on. Vegas is just like my my backup program just in case. Yeah, it'll have all my work stuff, basically, air quotes. What's up, Haley? Die! It's not what I meant. I don't know the size of the monitor, but it's like not a good... It's like an old square 4x3 monitor that I got from my college for like $10. So it does what I need it to do, but it's definitely, I wouldn't want to edit on it. Aero Timbers! It's Timbers, the Woodman.
Turbo boost system online.
Timby. Timby. Yeah, I would have liked to go with a stronger CPU, but at the same time, my budget just wasn't there. Torque Drift is free on Steam. Yeah, I paid for that.
Pursuit of a Koenigsegg CCXR edition.
I paid money for that game.
Missed the target.
You know, because a good business model is let's make people pay to be our beta testers. Fuck! The fucking spike strips, dude. I can't do anything.
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
I hate my life. Yes, I want to retry. I want to use my amps. Oh god, not now. My hair's too long for that. I needed a haircut like a month ago. I am about at the point where I'm just gonna shave the sides of my head. I want to re-dye my hair, but like I have to get my hair cut first, and I can't get my hair cut because everything's closed, and will be closed for the foreseeable future. So like, I don't know what to do.
Requesting permission to release the spike strip.
Confirmed. Spike strips are authorized for use.
I've always looked like budget Chelsea DeNofa whenever my hair grows out.
Showing spike strips deployed at your location.
Dude, my license picture is full Giovinazzi. My hair is like down to here. I couldn't afford a haircut for like a year and a half. It looked rough. But I'm like, hey, my roots are really starting to come through. About a shot on Monday. Poggers. Hey, my roots are starting to come through. I should probably re-dye my hair. I'm like, well, I can't really re-dye my hair when it's at full length. I gotta get it cut first. Well, I can't get it cut because all the barbers are closed. And then the cycle repeats. I've wanted a haircut like midway through February, and I couldn't go.
EMP online.
Oh, you're gonna get amped again, my boy. I'll sit here. I got 10 miles. That's what you get.
Another car. We just lost the unit.
DVD day, DVD damp. Here comes the thunder. Here comes my amp.
Be right over top of you at any minute.
Thank you for the copy paste, Tony. Very cool. What's the budget of this police precinct? Yep. Tech tips with Tony Forster. Subscribe now. Did I see you playing Car X on Sunday? Yes, but I don't know if it's going to be like an open lobby or big multiplayer thing. I was playing Car X a little bit last night and realized that I have like no money in the game, and like half the cars I want, I don't have. So I figure I got my big announcement on Sunday, and I figure what's a good thing to like just kind of chill out and do. And I was in the middle of playing Car X when I had the thought, so I was like, oh, let's just do that. So maybe I'll get bored and want to do an online thing, but like, I have no idea what I'm doing on Sunday. Sunday's gonna good.
Spike strip has been hit. Moving for the arrest. I repeat, move in for the arrest.
Literally everything. Oh, very cool. But yeah, either way, I'm just mean like building cars and stuff. Well, building, like customizing cars and shit. It's gonna be very. Oh no 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 no. Bye bye. It's gonna be a very chill day. I might even like stop playing games and just watch movies and shit. Or not movies, but like videos and stuff. I haven't decided. Very much gonna be making it up as we go. Yeah, I've got all the mod shit. I tried downloading some mods, the other night or yesterday. Like body kit mods, and they worked, but a lot of times I go to watch the replay and they would like remove themselves from the car. That was weird. Yeah! Get amped!
I got a major wreck here. Code 3, emergency crew.
Oh, the 2010s. Need for Speed Heat and this are pretty close. That'd actually be a really good writing piece, I think. Oh, dude, speaking of writing, I found a... Goodbye, friend. It was an accident. I found a script that I wrote for... I was going to do my top 10 PS2... Could you not? My top 10 PS2 racing games of all time. And I have one in there. I'm not sure what number. It was in no particular order. Yeah, man, that new Aeroteq is... I'm excited to see what that comes of. Or what comes of it. Because it's a... Get fucked, asshole. It's basically a direct drive for Logitech prices. Like, that's huge. Hot Pursuit's one of my favorite games of all time, Johnsky, so it's going to be on that list. But the first entry I did was for Eve of Destruction. Yeah, literally, why would you buy a Logitech? When I don't know how much comes with that Club Sport 1.5 or 2.5 or whatever it is. I don't know, like, if pedals come with it. I don't know if like what the deal is, but okay. Well, like, if that's a complete, if that's $350 for the wheelbase and pedals, see you later, Logitech. I hope Thrustmaster responds to that, because that's a really, really good deal. That's still a direct drive wheel for under $500, probably complete. If you can get the pedals on for like used or for a deal. Yeah, it's still... And I think... I forget where I was talking about this. I think it was in the pre-stream. It's like what? Like a 5 Newton meter motor? Like it's... Or something like that? Like, but as far as I know... a lot of people that I know that use direct drives don't run their direct drives at 100% anyway. Like, they run their direct drives at, like, about 5 Newton meters. Hey, I've got all my amps. I just need turbos and jammers now. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know anybody who uses their direct drive wheel of that much... strength. I mean, maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm, like, missing something, but... About 10 Newton meters. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's actually still quite a lot higher. I got 4 more races to do. We got a lot more cop stuff left to do. I might go make another bean juice. Got that. Bean juice. Got that. My DD wheel at full strength so I can break my arms with every crash. Realism. I wish the internet could snap all of my appendages. Bean juice? Yeah, coffee. Fool. I don't know. I'm happy with my TX. The pedals, like the only thing, actually, it's not even the pedals. The only thing I want to upgrade is like my actual setup now. Like, I'm fine with the wheel. I'm fine with the pedals. I'm fine with my handbrake. I'm fine with my shifter. I'm fine with every piece of equipment that I have. It's my pedals keep moving. My pedals are never where I left them. What I might do, too, is buy grip tape. And put grip tape on my pedals, because they're a little bit slippery. Yeah. Like, I mean, the TX comes with the desk mount, and, like, you can use it on a desk, but, like, no. I have T3PA pedals, Haley. I'm not using Logitech anything anymore. I still have my G27. Why did I take the shortcut? I still have my G27, but it's mostly for, emergencies. Or a backup. Hello! Night night. Dodge journey!
Negative. Target is in the tunnel.
It dodged EMP, if you say so.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Kick Chrysler. Oh no, is that a Daimler Chrysler product? Ah! Oh shit, I still gotta play through that game. Fast and Furious Crossroad playthrough is, like, I think the only sub goal that I owe you guys that I haven't done yet. Is before it be a waste. I also thought the same thing, but then I slowly started using my wheel more and more and more and more. That's why, like, I don't get the people who, like, spend $1,500 on their first wheel setup and then, like, I don't like it. I'm like, well, duh. What do you fucking expect? Like, when you spend that much money, you're like, this better fucking blow my dick off. You know what I mean? Like, this better blow my dick clean off. And then it doesn't blow your dick off, and you're like, what? I've been wronged? Like, I don't know. It's never dead. It's just never going to meet your expectations when you spend that much money. If you're slowly upgrading over time, then you can make an educated, like, you still got your dick? Unfortunately, yes. She's hanging in there. I wasn't looking. That is the second time you mention a love doll. I feel like you have a hobby. A hobby that I'm not interested in knowing about at all. But, hello. Like I was saying, I just, like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I would much, like, personally, I would much rather spend, like, I'd much rather spend, like, $1,200 over time and then get, like, a $200 wheel, a $600 wheel, you know what I mean? And, like, slowly upgrade. It just doesn't make any fucking sense to spend that much money. I saw somebody on a sim racing buy and sell page that I joined on Facebook. Just to see, like, if there's anything like wheel rims or anything that would go for cheap. And, like, holy sweet mother of fuck, man. The guy was like, yeah, I want to buy this. I'm just getting into sim racing. I'm looking for a direct drive wheel that I can purchase and will be here within a week. My budget is like $7,000. I'm like, man, that's a lot of money for like Aeroteq. Like, do you know what you're getting into? Very good. Same team. I'm out of time. Yeah, I don't have that much money. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. If that's how you want to spend your money, then knock yourself out. It just doesn't make any financial sense to me. I'm very, like, I'll spend money, like, on dumb shit, but at the same time, I don't like spending money. Like, it stresses me out. Best starter reel is anything that you can find with force feedback, a set of pedals, and used of, like, homicopter. For, like, I don't know, like 300 Canadian, I think. Would be like my my max. So like probably 250 US. And like I don't know about every G27. I don't know about Logitech's like quality at that time, but like my fucking what do you call it? My G27's bulletproof, dude. That thing lasted years. And the only thing wrong with it is the shifter cord is coming loose. And I fixed that with tape. If you want to permanently fix it, you can hot glue it. Like even I think my buddy bought a Driving Force GT for $80. Like that's a steal. Get fucked. Oh, I arrested him too. Magic Man. Oh! Oh! Unfortunate. Yeah, like I mean, full disclosure, for those who are somehow living under a rock, I am sponsored by Thrustmaster. Or I'm partnered with Thrustmaster is the word that I like to use. I'm sure sponsored is fine, but... For me, sponsored always implies there's some sort of money being exchanged. And they didn't pay me. They're not paying me to do anything. They're just like, hey, here's some shit. Be nice. I was like, all right. Or if you like it, be nice. Yeah, supported by us. Later, Kitty. Have a good night. But at the same time, like, the only reason I don't like Logitechs... Why do they always do that? Like, I'd rather be arrested by your front bumper than arrested by your EMP.
Monitoring spike strip release in your air.
But, the only reason I don't like Logitechs is because, let's just talk about if they're new. They're too expensive for what they are. Basically, every Logitech wheel on the inside's almost exactly the same. And yeah, they're just way too expensive for what they are, in my opinion.
Roger that. 1071 received.
Like, I'm not paying $400+ Canadian for a Logitech wheel that is exactly the same as one I can get used for like $8 on Craigslist or whatever, right? That doesn't make any sense to me. If you can get one, like, Logitech wheels do go on, I think they go on sale more than other brands. So, like, if you're buying from, like, Best Buy, I think the Logitech wheels will always go on sale for, like, Boxing Day or whatever a lot more than, like, a Thrustmaster or a Fanatec or whatever, but... Even then, Johnsky, like gear-driven wheels are, like, so old technology nowadays. There's nothing inherently wrong with them, but to sell it in a box, perfect. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. That's too much. You're asking too much and getting too little in return. Interceptor. Dude, no. Where's my Zonda? No! Bad game. How is a Zonda not a hypercar? Explain! EA, explain. Oh, the biggest thing I noticed was drifting. Like, obviously, like, that's huge, but, like, if you want to get into sim drifting, and, like, that's what you're, like, you don't plan on doing any iRacing or, like, dirt rally, like, drifting is what you want to do, I would say don't even bother with Logitech. You're wasting your time. Yeah, you can do it, but, like, spend the extra couple $100 and get a wheel that you're going to want to use every day. A wheel that you're not going to be fighting just to have function. And I mean, you can't... Is it possible to drift the Logitech? Absolutely. But why make it in, like... oh, this guy got health. Like, why make it intentionally harder on yourself?
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
I think, like, what I would say is, like, their best demographic is, like, I just want a wheel. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. You know, maybe I'll do sim racing, maybe I'll do drifting, maybe I'll do rally stuff, maybe I'll do this, maybe I'll do that. You know, and you don't really know what you want to get into yet. I think Logitechs are good for that. They're a good, very good jack of all trades wheel. Hit him! Didi. The baby has been debusted. Just under. They call me the Minuteman for a reason, baby. Number 1 on the speed wall. I am the quick. Not you too? What do you mean not me too? This is common knowledge. It's been too long, man. Been too long. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Mother has found the poop sock. Most unfortunate. I love that vocal range for you. Normally, I just make those noises when I cry.
Created to celebrate 15 years of outstanding performance, Ajira, the Swedish verb to act, to symbolize everything that Koenigsegg does.
That's a good one. I know! I already did it. I can't stop now. You can't call me a slut after I've done it. That's not fair.
From local patrol unit, passing them through. Measuring speeds in excess of 150 miles per hour. Nothing is slowing this guy down.
Have you tried a gun? Cops like guns, right?
Indicate the suspect is wanted for using
Topical.
drift against officers. Use any means necessary to stop him. Move in.
I've made contact.
20 to... Oh. They're 9mm tasers? That's not funny. I mean, it is, but it's not funny.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Fuck him up! Well, that was anticlimactic. Dude, the fucking moving van did more than a police roadblock. Yeah. That's... John, there's a reason why I stopped as soon as I started. I started it, but I finished it. Where are we going, Dumper? Where are we headed? Jail! double kill. I'm mad. I'm real mad that I ran into that.
Communication system, please confirm system operations.
Silly. That was condescending and I didn't like it. My favorite, I think one of my favorite memes is not to get political, but then, and then you say something that's not political at all. Yo, I'm very mad. I don't know, I can't say this without you guys making dick jokes. Like a facial cleanser from Walmart, and I guess it never got included in my delivery order or my pickup order. So, out of all the things that I ordered, I didn't get my Aveeno 30-second blackhead scrub or my fucking, what else did I want? My bologna. Who at Walmart's got my scrub and my bologna? I wasn't charged for it, but like, you know.
Suspect has entered the residential spike strip deployed. We are showing spike
Fuck!
strip deployed at your location. All units here are clear for 1067. I repeat, spike strip.
Yeah, I really thought that was gonna work. I also almost bought nail polish. All my friends got black nails. I wanted to have black nails for forever, but I was like, that's gay. And like a week ago, I was like, you know what? Who cares?
Systems are down. Suspect is using
Like, that's a good point, Keenan. You raise a great point. But I was like, I'm not going in there and buying just that. What, Oreos? But what kind of Oreos?
Roger that. 1073 approved. Roblox units deploying direct.
Eat shit. Hit the second one, you suck. Oh, hi.
Satellite connection.
Oh,
All units
he,
being
yep.
scanned. Eyes on target.
Not to be political response, but that's fake news.
Suspect is headed along Big Timber Path.
I heard long dick timber pass. I was like, yeah, you right. That is correct. Wow, Sprinkle, you're bipartisan? Congratulations. That's even before Pride Month. That joke was horrible. That was like the worst joke I've ever had in my life. That was so dumb. Alright, Gumpert. Die. No. Hi, where's the adversary? Let me help you, Villain. There you go.
Interceptor unit, we are receiving an assistance request from local.
Intercept me. Honestly, if the joke is so bad that you still laugh, I've succeeded. I don't think so. I'd have to disagree with you.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
What's up, Aaron? How we doing? Dude, when it was, yeah, spanked him. Not even the good kind. It was Carlos, or Fiasco, that I made a pun in his chat once. And he's got his webcam to zoom in. He's like, damn, bro. Got the whole chat laughing. And I've never felt so called out in my whole life. You shut up, girlfriend haver. I want to hear it. Eee! Spooky! Where you go?
Satellite connection down. All units are being jammed. Eyes on target.
Did he turn around? Oh, he's just doing stuff over there.
Spike strips are now authorized over.
I've made contact.
Have fresh pour over coffee. True. As somebody who grinds fresh beans, agree.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
Nissan Titan! Oh, God.
All units, weapon systems are down. Rerouting communications.
Is he still there? I'd love my map back. Like, that'd be real cool. Well, I thought I timed it.
All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting for the orders.
It's real dark and smoky, just how I like them.
1073 approved. Roadblock units deploying directly ahead
Later,
of
Chris. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for popping in. I like my coffee how I like my sex. Acceptable, but with regret happening later.
you. Weapons disabled. You were on your own until we...
No! He fucking magic man my spikies.
All units here clear for 1067. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized over.
Yes! Got him. I like my coffee how I like my women. I don't like women.
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
Open in the freezer. Yikes! Yeah. A really good value for
Units 2 required on scene. Please respond.
I like my coffee how I like my women. Buy 9, get the 10th free. Like my coffee how I like my women. Upsize for just a quarter. Very good. You'd think you're getting me there. I can tell you for sure, out of coffee and women, there is definitely one of those two things that I'm getting absolutely none of. Can you figure out what?
Spawn, this is an emergency situation.
Went decaf? That's what you want to call it? That hits for me for some reason. That's the tears laughing. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do a little stealth check before I tell stream about it because they like to lurk. They are not here. One of someone I used to talk to on that forum board website, who was like always a good friend of mine, but also like made it very clear like they were extremely very much lesbian or sapphic, I guess is the proper term. But I was like, yep, all right, cool. Recently hit me up the other day and was like, hey, how's it going? You know, like we haven't talked in a while. I'm like, yeah, I hope you're well. Like, yeah, the wifey says she hopes you're well. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then she's talking to me about this dude she's trying to date. And I was like, wait, what? And she's like, oh, yeah, I think I'm poly, and I'm talking to a couple of guys now. I was like, oh, God, no. Not again! Help! No offense to those who are poly. I've had one very not good experience. It did not end well for me. And it's not even a funny story. I was just sad. So like, oh yeah, I didn't know, and I walked in, and there's like a cuck. No, just sad. TLDR, I got led on for like 6 months, and then the lady I was dating started dating a dude, and then got married to him within a year of dating him, and I'm pretty sure is not married to the woman that she was dating before the dude. I don't know. Either way, I think I dodged a bullet on that one, but that's like my only experience with somebody who's in an open relationship. I was like, I don't give a fuck. That's all. Alright, you know, we'll take them as we come, you know, like. And then, nope, you just get ghosted until the one person decides that they want to talk to you again, and then it's all cool, and then you get ghosted again. I am Speed! Yeah, I did. Yeah, I am! Get out of here, you plebs. I am Speed. But yeah, the point of that story is I didn't know how to respond to that. So I'm like, is this person like, is she like saying something? Are they like saying something? Are they like just like trying to catch up? Confusion. But this was like 2 days ago, so I guess we'll find out in the near future. I may go from no girlfriends to 2 girlfriends really fast. It's a joke. That is a joke. Implying I could satisfy 1 woman, let alone 2. Polly usually ends up with 1 person being ejected. Oh, yeah! Fucking tell me about it! Dude, I got jerked around so bad. Like, not even in the good way. I think I've told this story before. It was like the summer of anybody with estrogen just deciding to wrong me. Like, it was a solid 8 months where everyone I talked to just decided to be a fucking scumbag at some point. This was the same year where I told the story about how I got really drunk on St. Patrick's Day and peed my pants. That with that girl was this year. With the one who wanted to be in a relationship, and then I got back from Atlanta and saw that they were in a relationship on Facebook and never told me. That was within a year of this happening. It wasn't a good wasn't a good year for the old blood pumper. But this was like the catalyst that started it all off. It was a girl I met in college who I knew had a significant other, but I knew was like in an open relationship. And we were just like talking. I'm like, I got free tickets to go see movies, and I know your apartment's like around the corner. Did you like ever want to like just go as like friends? Like, I'm not trying to be a weirdo, creep, nothing. And they were like, all right, cool. And then we went to see a movie, and then had an adult conversation. We'll put it. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, this was unexpected. I'm still enjoying where we are in our friendship and respect you. And they're like, all right, cool. Didn't talk to me for 3 months after that. I was like, oh. Okay. And then like they were like, I forget what the context was, but they're like, hey, you want to go like on a date? And I'm like a friend date? And they're like, no, like a lip touching date. And I was like, oh, lip touching date, but you just ghosted me like 3 months ago. Do you think I'm gonna forget about what the time you ghosted me? Because you're absolutely right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And ladies and gentlemen of the chat, guess what happened?
Interceptor Unit 1, we have a top security mission for you.
Same fucking thing. Went out to dinner. It was great.
Interceptor Agent 212 has gone rogue. We need you to
Had an adult conversation in private alone. She stayed the night. We had another adult conversation in the morning. It was about plate tectonics, if I recall. And then just disappeared for another 5 months. And said, I can't do this. You're too nice. I was like, I know what I'm getting into. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but all right. And then, like, another 6 months later, almost a year later, they're like, friends? And I was like, yes, that'd be cool. And then, ladies and gentlemen, he wouldn't fall for it 3 times, would he? Oh, yes, he did. Yep. It was after the 3rd time I learned my lesson. I stopped talking to this person. Maybe they were going through some shit. I don't know. I won't hold it against them. Didn't go so well, no goodly. I don't know, dog. The whole thing that fucked me up about it, it was like, I wasn't romantically interested in this person until they, like, put the thought in my head. And then I was like, you know, very attractive woman. Big fucking dork. You know, not for me, there's not a whole lot of boxes to tick. So, yeah, sure. And then just, psych! There's a solid 2 years of where, like, anytime I tried anything just did not work.
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Come visit him. Dude, that's a man shooting his shot, okay? I have respect. As long as he wasn't like a pushy weirdo about it, I have respect. Was that man sober? Was he intoxicated? I respect the attempt. Fully sober. Ew. No, never mind. I'm like, was this some drunk dude that was just trying to be nice? Like, that's still, like, not great, but you know what I mean? There's a lot of times where, like, sex pest behavior, like, you're like, get out of here, you little scallywag, you know? There's like a 10% chance, like, there's just a little hacker. But if my man's was sober, that's weird. No means no, ladies and gentlemen. Consent is sexy. Don't proposition service workers. Dude, I, like, always thought, who hits on someone at their place of business? Like, that's just never a good look, right? Like, how many times have you heard, you want to hear the story about how me and mom met each other? Oh, let me sit down to my little lappy lap, and then let me tell you. So your mom was bagging groceries, and I said, hey, babe, nice tits. When has that ever fucking worked? Like completely ignore the whole it's completely rude and like you don't want to interrupt someone while they're working and like that's just not professional, blah blah blah. But like when have you ever heard of that like working? Never. I've been to a lot of places where there's been a pretty lady working. You know what I say to that pretty lady? Not a damn thing. I get my shit and I go home. Of our strangers. You could have been the top. And she immediately wanted me. That's a whole nother can of worms. There's like gross dude behavior that I don't want to say I can forgive, but like if I put myself in their shoes, I'd get it, you know? Like let's for example take the thing I just said of like hitting on somebody at work, which is completely unacceptable. Like, don't get me wrong, but like if you didn't really understand like social cues or like you know there might be something else at work there is what I'm saying. Like maybe it's not just like or someone put you up to it or like oh yeah, you know what would be a good idea, or like you saw it on TV work. Like there's a bunch of like different factors. Sending unsolicited dick pics is like completely like so beyond unacceptable. Yeah, you know, that doesn't surprise me. Honestly, I want to go in gym cord undercover as a lady and just see how many fucking weird dudes are in there.
Satellite connection down. All units are being jammed.
I know on this website, I'm sure you guys know what website it is. I used to talk about it. It's like an anime forum board. My cousin introduced me to it, and I just like the friends that I met. I'm not a big anime weirdo. You guys can, I don't care what you think. It doesn't bother me anymore. It's just like, I used to have a female avatar on that website because the items were cooler. And I regretted it after about 3 weeks. The amount of random private message you get of just like, hello, sits next to you and smiles. And I'm just like, I don't know who you are or what the fuck you think you're doing, but it says I'm a dude in my signature, my forum signature. Like, you're just that fucking stupid. And then like no responses. Like you just can't read. Or my personal favorite of like going along with it for the first couple of minutes and then just whips out massive horse cock. And the lack of PM in reply is like the most hilarious. Like, the most deafening silence.
Roger that. 1071 received. Aerial pursuit unit, you're clear to engage.
I don't know, dude. Like, I understand people are really flirty. Like, that's just not, like, I'm not a flirty person. I'm very awkward. Like, it's never been part, like, my whole shtick. But at the same time, like, read the vibes, read the room, you know? Fuck me. A little late. A little late on that call there, Jennifer, whatever your name is.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip. Repeat, suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
Through PSN messages, because my GTA avatar was female. I do that. I do that on Call of Duty sometimes when I'm bored. I put like Mrs. or like girl as my clan tag. And I don't have a mic plugged in when I play COD because I just play Team Deathmatch, right? And that's not really a like team-oriented game. You just do stuff. You just shoot the gun. And I'd get DMs and messages of like, I'm not bad at FPS, but like I'm pretty decent COD player. So like more times often than not, I'm at the top of the leaderboard for my team. The two messages I would get were either, oh wow, a girl good at video games. He. Not that I would I'm not a nice guy, but like they're talking like they're a nice guy. If you catch my drift, or like a girl playing video games, that's awesome. Not that that's like anything wrong with that or anything. Haha. Anyway, would you like this picture of my testicles? You know, or stupid fucking bitch, you fucking slut, you think you can fucking camp in the quarter, fucking stupid cunt, fucking sucking fucking stupid bitch, want to see my testicles? Listen, man, my time as cosplaying as a woman was very eye-opening, but at the same time, I was not surprised. I'd have a hard time being gay, man. Dudes are weird. I love how it's unmarked as a cop car. That's very funny. Like, I'll hear... Yeah, dudes are just weird. No offense to you testosterone havers. But I could never. I joke about it all the time, but I could never. Yeah. Sprinkle, absolutely. It was never that cringe, but it was pretty fucking close.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Cascade Terrace.
Or my favorite was like talking back and forth with them for a while, and then they were like, do you have, like, they'd asked like if I had a boyfriend, and I'd be like, nah, you know, 'cause I don't have a boyfriend. Why would I have a boyfriend? That doesn't make any sense. They wouldn't acknowledge, like, they wouldn't ask if I was a woman or not, so I would just like keep the ruse going and be like, oh man, you know, whoever your boyfriend is must be real lucky to have a girl like you. And I'm like, what do you mean girl like me? Like, oh, you know, like one that's good at Call of Duty or hee smiley face X3. And I'm like, I'm a dude. And the nice guy facade into, what? You lying scum? I'm like, you didn't ask. Like, why do you have girl in your tag? I'm like, I don't know. I look cool. I like the letters.
You got it. Roadblock in position ahead.
Oh no. My one best chirp in Call of Duty. I wish I could like fire this off. I wish I was still like playing Fortnite or something where I could insult people randomly on the internet more. But like, I grew up playing Modern Warfare 2, right? Where like if some guy thought you were looking at him funny, he would just start insulting you. So like I'd be just chilling in a pregame lobby or something, and like my gamer tag's aerodynamic. Someone's like, yo, aerodynamic. More like aerodynamic, suck dick. Homo. I'm like, alright, man, that's cool. I'm like, you're so gay. Fucking gay. Fucking gay. I'm like, uh-huh. You got me. You know, just like letting them talk. And then the, oh yeah, I fucked your mom, pussy. And my favorite was like, oh yeah? You fucked my mom, huh? Yeah, I fucked your mom. I just fucked the fuck out of your mom. I'm like, listen, buddy. I didn't fuck your mom because I wouldn't stoop that low. I did, however, have rip-roaring, all-night, primal sex with your dad. Like, what? Like, yeah, I fucked your dad. I fucked him multiple times. The first time was in the back, was in a drive-thru at McDonald's when I was getting out of my car looking for cigarette butts to smoke, and he saw me bend over and liked the look of my ass. Yeah, we fucked right in the passenger seat. I'm pretty sure he was getting you a Happy Meal to come home with. And then more and more and more, and then now I have a whole plan. Every time I suck his dick, now he thinks of, every time his mom sucks his dick, he thinks of me. I'm the reason your parents' relationship isn't working out, because every time he's with you, Mom, he thinks of me, damn it. So my whole plan is to say, hey, XX, Swag Lord 420's dad, let's run away together. We could be together forever. And I'm going to make him meet me at a hotel room 2 hours away from where he lives. He's going to pack all of his shit. He's going to leave you and your mom there by yourselves, broken, alone, wanting a male father figure. And he's going to come in. I'm going to tell him what hotel room I'm in, and he's going to open the door, and I'm not going to be there. I split your parents up for fun. Obviously, I did it with a lot less stuttering. I need that. It's planned out far. I mean, it worked.
Trophy unit in the air and away.
You're gonna call me a homo after that? Like yeah, that I would have to be. That's kind of part of the plan.
All units, roadblock is
Exactly happened. I was gonna say it did, and I was like, wait, no, you mean like for real in real life? Oh my god, I have nowhere to go. That was the best fucking spike strip I've ever seen. I got 5 miles. This dude's at full health though. Excuse me, sir. But yeah, normally like the moral I used to do I used to read off Steiner math.
We just lost him.
So like you get into a search and destroy lobby and it's like, oh fuck you, fake, fuck you, F word, fuck you, whatever. They're all insulting each other. That slipped, I'm sorry. Normally I try to reiterate what happened or in the story without saying the word. Didn't really work there. And then just start screaming Steiner math. Like you can't really argue after a man. Like they're trying to stop you and you're just still screaming Steiner math. Uh-oh. Come back.
Suspect has evaded the spike
Create it,
strip.
exactly.
Suspect evaded spike strip.
I'd love to look at Samoa Joe. There's a difference between swearing and using slurs. Like, that's not cool. I'm actually really upset at myself that I said that. Like, I know better, you know? You're kidding me. Great. Where does he get this 66 2/3? Like, he does it right and then just says some stuff.
All units, we have a high priority situation on Cascade Terrace.
I mean, I still need to be held accountable, man. Like, I don't know why that word specifically is Modern Warfare 2 to me, even though, like, I heard so much more racist shit than homophobic shit, but... the amount of people who would just call people N-word was unreal. Actually, it still happens, which is kind of gross. I don't really play online games anymore, but I've been playing Valorant with my friends, and, like, immediately, as soon as you do something the other team doesn't like, there's some 17-year-old kid on the other side who's just like whipping out slurs. And you don't know how to be funny, do you? That did not go well for our friend. My new thing I've been doing has been telling people I'm gonna piss their pants. That's what I'm going with.
That's confirmed. Your roadblock is in position.
Good, Tony. Keep it that way.
Negative. Target is in the...
Uh-oh. How's that not a butt? Okay. and piss in your pants. Yeah, that's intimidating.
All units, local EMPs are authorized for use.
All units, roadblock officers ready and waiting further orders.
There's too many goddamn purple names. Used to be a real piece of just non-gender person. I mean, a lot of people I know grew up like that. I mean, for me, I was a product of my environment, and where I grew up was very like.
Evasive maneuvers recommended.
I would say where I grew up wasn't very racist, but it was very homophobic. I will shit in your asshole.
Suspect has missed the spike strip. Suspect has missed the spike strip. Better run next time. Over.
I'm hot pink. I mean, the only thing different now is pink.
Pursuit is headed onto Coral Bay Drive.
Hometown now. No. And it's not like you were disgusting. You're like a bad no man. It's more like people like, oh, good for you, and then like talk shit behind your back.
Awaiting target coordinates.
Like
All units, weapon systems are down.
from what I've seen, like super homophobic where I grew up. Yeah, I grew up in like middle of nowhere, Ontario.
Detecting an EMP
So like
signal.
very Midwestern vibes. Like I said, there wasn't a whole lot of, like, I'm sure there was racist people where I grew up, but it wasn't as, like, outspoken as the homophobia. Even nowadays, I'll go home and, like,
Target has been apprehended. All units stand down.
hear some words I probably shouldn't hear. My friends aren't like that, but it's like the older people. The generation coming up now, I think, knows a little bit better. Shut fuck. You have access to all the cop events in Seacrest County. What? Oh my god. This is ancient. I accidentally beat the game. This is me. This was it. I was playing Black Ops 2 for fun. And everyone was arguing in the Twitch chats or in the pregame lobby, so I just jumped in with this. Like, everybody stopped. I'm watching, you guys can't see it, but I'm watching the clip, and nobody's talking. Like, everyone's just processing what's happening. Here they go. That was the whole pregame lobby. That was the entire pregame lobby. How'd you remember this? I was 100% reading it off of, I was 100% reading the copy pasta. I did not memorize that. Did I accidentally do all the cop events? No. I'm missing 2. Oh, I've unlocked all of them. Needs more flair. Woo! Get it? Like Ric Flair? I'm missing 1 milestone and 2 milestones. I don't know how to get 100% completion in this game. Do you have to drive every car? Don't fucking tell me that counts. Oh, no, it's probably is unlocking all the cars. I'm gonna gold every event, probably. I think leave it at that. Oh my god, Arrow. Oh my god, Anna. It was a Gumpy. It's a Gumpy boy. How am I doing? Other than the 2-hour delay at fucking Walmart this afternoon, I'm great. I got groceries for the first time in like 2 months. Baldo. Is it like shoes but testicles? Okay, I'm really glad I didn't open this on stream. Sex will never be the same again. Introducing the Baldo, the world's first ball dildo. A new era era is capitalized. A new era has arrived in sex. We have created the world's first sex toy that will allow you to penetrate your partner with your balls. And unleash pleasure you've never experienced before. Step 1, make your balls hairless and lube. Not lubricate. Make your balls lube. Oh my god, it's literally like a butt plug, but it's for your balls. You put it around your balls. What the fuck is this? No, I don't even want to hear about... They have testimonies? This lady's nice looking. This dude looks like he's got... It's like a ball... Not a ball gag. It's a cock ring with a sex toy on it. So you're going to shove your... The world needs to be stopped. That is enough. That is enough. It's a Bullet Bill cosplay for your nugget. Yucky. That's teabagging to the next level. That's I'm good, dog.
Be evaluated as if this was a live situation.
Oh, blow me. Yeah, that's a hard pass. There's two kinds of people. Honey, it's time for your 4 p.m. baldoing.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Let's fucking go! And I only have one penis. What's the other 4 for? Are they like to change them out instead of washing them? That's kind of gross.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Do a giveaway. Honey, you forgot your baldo. Don't worry, I have 4 extra. Now get in the cat suit. Everyone's waiting. That's so fucked. That's so fucking weird. Human beings were a mistake. How I didn't hit anything was a miracle. Yeah, we're all driving e-bussies wearing baldos. Where's Baldo? The human race must be stopped. Baldo, beige, is a dildo for your testicles. It is a cock ball ring with a penis head at the end of it, which turns your testicles into a dildo. Like, I'm not kink shaming. The only person I'm shaming is the person who sat down and fucking thought of it. At what point were you like, sex isn't exciting enough? I need to turn my testicles. Have, like, conquered everything. Like, there's nothing left for that man to do. Not peg! I need a million bounty. Yeah, I don't know. Don't we only get like a couple thousand? Hard target. That's me and my Baldo. Baldo is endgame capitalism. You know, I didn't know how bringing this up would go, but I don't regret it. How much is it? If it's like $80, then you've completely lost me. Fucking Baldo. Dude, that sounds like something that I would come up with like when I'm high. Like, you know, it'd be funny if you had a dildo for your fucking balls, bro. Fucking Baldo, there he goes. By the way. Yeah, my EMP missed, but I committed manslaughter in the process. Yeah, we Ryan Newman'd him, and he went into the water. Like, he ain't coming back. Dude, I'm gonna email them. Excuse me, sir. I am a social media influencer specializing in testicle-based content. Because all my streams suck balls. Dude, holy fuck. Could you imagine telling one to suck your balls and you pull your balls out and it's actually a dick? What the fuck?
Continuing pursuit.
There's so many layers to this.
All units, we are detecting a power surge from the suspect. Be on guard.
There's so many layers to this.
Roadblock is deployed directly.
This is gonna keep me up at night.
All units, local EMPs are now authorized for use. Repeat.
My therapist, the Baldo can't hurt you.
Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest.
Yeah, this is an onion of a sex toy. In the same sense that it makes me cry. Get dubstepped. Yeah! Shit. Oh, it worked. Nice.
Suspect has evaded the
Yeah, I feel like that part needs to be explained explicitly. Me.
Be on guard.
I hope you're doing well. Josh, thanks for the resub, my guy. I love how you saw like some wacky sex toy and we're like, you know who needs to know about this? Keenan does. You know who would appreciate this slapstick form of horror? The virgin boy. He's using boobs as dicks? Dude, how do I use my cock as my balls? How do I store my cum and piss in my shaft?
suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
I mean, I gotta know now. I gotta know. All right, why don't you volunteer? I had 10 Miss notifications. I love how, like, I could sit on Discord all day and no one talks to me, but the minute I start streaming, everyone's like, what's going on, guys? Why can't you be my friend from, like, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., huh? Huh? I think we're done all the Wii-Woo events. We have done all the Wii-Woo events. We're missing one milestone, though. I need a couple of more spike strips. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to unlock these cards, boys. It's going to take forever. It'd be really cool to unlock them, but, like... Well, we'll see how much bounty we get from this. Boys starting college next month. Nice. We're going to have a third Hot Boy car in the SDA this year. Is it me? It's not me. You can play online, but yeah, but like, I'm not going to include that as part of the Let's Play, you know? Like, that's a lot of fucking... I win! I hit him head on at 100 and something miles an hour. Yeah, he's, I would say busted is it. Yeah, I normally don't consider multiplayer part of like a Let's Play or like a playthrough or whatever. I think that's what it was meant to be. Like, yeah, you've finished the game, but play the multiplayer. It'll be a lot more fun to unlock the rest of the cars. And unless the multiplayer gives out like a fuck ton of bounty, which I don't think it does. Because I've seen Mike be like... Mike plays this game quite a bit. And for him to unlock everything took like a long time. So I think I'm going to see if I can like get 100% in everything but car unlocks.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
So for reference, we need like... You can spike strip me. Is that like a spiked shoe thing? Or do you like take a spike and then strip somebody with it? Hey, shut up, girlfriend haver! Fucking woman enjoyer. Oh, Reaper. I didn't know Off With Their Heads put out an album last year. News to me. Enjoy everything. It's too late. You made your choice.
All units, weapon systems are down. Suspect is using a jammer.
You chose Shark Wiener. The fucking Deftones cover. That's why it sounded like Deftones, because it was Deftones. Oh, I don't want her to step on me. That's gross. I want her to throw me down the stairs. I want her to pick me up and hurl me down a flight of stairs. Preferably ones with turns in them, so I can bounce off the wall and continue going down the stairs. So I think I need to finish this out. Break a chair on your back like a normal person. Like, it's like wrestling. That's for roleplay night. Listen, babe. You beat China, I'll be Eddie Guerrero. Now beat the fuck out of me. Ow!
The suit is headed onto Coral Bay Drive.
I was kidding! Boom. Yeah, as a small man, I gotta tell you, I am a tall woman enjoyer.
All units, local EMP
As long as that
now
woman has no
under
issue with me being smaller, I have no issue with that woman being taller.
EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units, continue pursuit. Over.
You mean the man with the taker and I'll be mankind? That's funny. But, like, yeah. Uh-oh.
This is aerial pursuit. We have a confirmed hit.
Dude, my first girlfriend ever was like a solid foot taller than
Report
me.
is standing by. We are awaiting orders.
That'd have been so elite if I cared about boobs. I was in, I think, 7th grade. Boobs were not a concern yet. Boobs were a nice feature, but not one that was required. Yeah, she was like a foot taller than me. I still remember our school dance where we like danced for the first time, and like my head was below her chest.
Spike strip has failed.
Like she had done all of her growing, and I had done none of my growing. Like it looked like she adopted a toddler. We only dated for like a month. It looked like she adopted a toddler. Like it was bad. Like people were laughing. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm happy. 2 days later, she's like, well, actually, about that. Die! Uh-oh. Oh. I thought he was going flying off the edge. That would have been hilarious.
The suspects are now under arrest. Bring them in for processing.
I just wanted the spike strips. I didn't care about beating Kona. That would have been neat. That would have been cool. So we got... How much bounty there? 15, 25, 26, 27, 28. We'll say like 30. We'll round up like 35,000 bounty. Jesus Christ. I need 900,000 to get all the cars. How about fucking no? How about no? See, I'm missing... five cop cars. But I've done all the distinctions. I've gotten all the distinctions and all the events are complete. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it, Mike. I think that's like it's not gonna be like a stream of grinding. Like it's gonna take like another, I don't know. If I just did that one event and just grinded that one event, it's gonna take a long time. Well, let's do the math. Let's do the math really fast, right? If I had 900,000 bounty more to go, okay, that's your clock, Keenan. That is not a calculator. If we had 900,000 roughly bounty to go, and we were earning 35,000 at best at beat me at sacrifice per event.
882 kilowatt, offering experienced drivers a whole new dimension of excitement with a maximum torque of 1,500 newton meters and a limited top speed of 415 kilometers per hour to protect.
I'd have to do that event 25 times.
Fine-tuned to improve aerodynamic
Roughly
efficiency
26
and
if I
maintain
round up.
perfect balance in
So
every
26
situation,
times like
while the new fiber structure of the all-carbon
3
monocoque
minutes,
ensures maximum
78
torque
minutes.
rigidity and
So it'd be like an hour and a half of just that.
the skin is made entirely
Again,
of
at
carbon.
best case scenario. That's going to be boring as fuck. I can do it. It's just boring. I don't think anyone here wants me to watch me do that. When I was doing the burnout ones, it was like actually accomplishing goals. That's a lot of fucking grinding, dude. That's like 2 hours of grinding. Nah, I'll pass. Not worth the extra stream. You know what? I might put it to a vote. We'll get all the golds today, and then if you guys want me to do another stream of literally just grinding to get the levels, then we can do it. But I'm east. Well, it's not even that. Like, it's not even like I'm grinding to get all the cars for a reason. Like, I'm gonna get all the cars and go, yay, 100% at it, and then that's it. I probably won't ever come back to this game. And if I do, it'll be very seldom. Maybe like to play online every once in a while. Dude, Hadouken's so good. I have this album, physical. I drove like ass. I hate everything. Does anybody really like the Veyron outside of Gassed? I don't mind that one that I just used, the Super Sport, but like the regular one just looks too like plain for me. Did I press retry like a fucking dumbass? Also, like I've enjoyed this game. I will say that it's definitely a slog to start. It's borderline boring to start, to be honest. Like these levels and these tracks are not built for these cars. So when the level design is based on like going 170, 180 plus, and then you're in cars that top out at 170, 180, it's very dry. But when you get to the faster cars like these dudes, it's a lot better.
The Grand Sport
like the gameplay really picks up at the end of the game, but yeah, the super and the hyper classes are definitely a lot better, which is a shame. Like, I don't think that that's acceptable personally. Like, Hot Pursuit 2 is the game that I compare this to, and I had a lot more fun in Hot Pursuit 2 because the tracks are tight and these cars are faster and they corner faster and they go faster, but that just means you have to like be better at the game to control them. It's like the tracks are fun, and then you get to the big boy classes and it's the same tracks. You're just going 3 times the speed, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot more intense. Yeah, you crash a lot more, but like this game, I think it really, really feels like a lot of these levels are built for this speed. And it's just boring. Like, it's just... Could you imagine, like, I'm doing 100 and 200 and 250 here. Could you imagine me just doing, like, topping out at 140 or 150 or 160? Like, the level design just isn't as interesting. And I could see why I didn't like this game as a kid, because, like, to get to the good stuff, you have to do, like, 60% of... And I wasn't interested in playing a Need for Speed game multiplayer. Still not, really. But... I still stand by my judgment as a child, but I don't think this game is, like, terrible. I thought this game was ass. It's not ass. Is it the best Need for Speed in the last 10 years? It's pretty close with Heat, to be honest. I would have a hard time pointing them out because they're two very different games. This one's a traditional Need for Speed game. It's in the sense of, like, a bunch of fast cars, you're going against the cops, predetermined track. Circuit-based racing, whether it's point-to-point, whatever. I'd say in the last 10 years, this is the best traditional Need for Speed game, and then Heat's the best underground-style game. Because it's hard to compare the two. Like, if I wanted to play a Need for Speed game, but didn't have any retro hardware to play, like, High Stakes, Hot Pursuit 2, any of that, this game's fine. It's not my favorite of the Hot Pursuit franchise, not by a long shot, but it's definitely good. Heat, same thing. If I have no way to play like Carbon or Most Wanted or Underground, there's nothing wrong with Heat. As a whole package. I mean, there's definitely things that are wrong with it that should be worked on, but I mean, as a whole package, it's a good game. But, yeah. I hope that makes sense. As, like, a sort of final review conclusion type deal. I'd still rather play Hot Pursuit 2. I'd rather play Pro Street, to be honest. I screwed up. But I mean, it's a fun game. It's not. I returned it, said it was a piece of shit. So like, I definitely don't think it's that bad, but it's bad at all. Like, I definitely have my opinion changed, but at the same time, I was right about a lot of stuff. I will say that I have a copy of the run sitting right behind me that I've never played. Yeah, the Ghost game's physics never felt right. Heat was okay, like it was learnable, which made it acceptable, but it definitely wasn't great. Excuse me. So I've heard, Durs. It's so I've heard. I forget what, like, wacky setup I used on drift cars in Heat to make them actually feel good. I think it was drag tires, honestly. I think the drift tires were just wacky as fuck. Like, it definitely still felt like predetermined drifting. Like, I didn't feel like I was doing the drifting, but... I don't know, man. In terms of, like, gameplay-wise, it's just sad that games from the PS2 era just play better. And have always played better. When it comes to Need for Speed. That guy died. Like, I get the feature set and the graphics and the sounds and the the car lists and the content. But how the fuck? How is the gameplay like objectively better on a console that's 15 years older? Yeah, Frostbite, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the new Need for Speed game, but if it plays like Heat, it better blow my fucking socks off. And I mean, like, Heat was a decent game. Like, it was, if he would have drove better, it would have been way better than this. Like, I would have rather played that than this. It would have been like a very strong entry into the street racing subgenre of this game. But I mean, there is a bunch of people who are into car games that really don't care how the games play later, Arthur. Like, I know a lot of people just use Need for Speed as like an S-tuner. Like, they just build cars to kind of drive around a bit and like don't really care about how the game plays, or they're indifferent on it. I can't do that. Like, the game has to slap for me to be like, yeah, the physics are kind of bad, but like Pro Street, if Pro Street drove like Forza, Pro Street would be one of the best track racers of all time. Hot take. Spicy take, picante take. The only thing holding Pro Street back is its wonky physics. What's up, Fats? How we doing? Good day, mate. Yeah, that doesn't count, though. The drift physics in Pro Street are like, aim where you want to go, and I hope that's where you want to go for the next 15 minutes. Yeah, I love Pro Street. Pro Street's like one of my favorite Need for Speed games. Because it's the only thing that captured like what I felt like a track day would be. It didn't feel clinical. It didn't feel like super serious. It's like, yeah, the whole festival-y vibe to it was so nice. This song goes, by the way. I'm not a huge Weezer fan, but this song rips. I didn't know this song was in this game. Yeah, but Shift felt like a grid game. Pro Street, like, nothing felt like Pro Street. In terms of, like, overall feel, not just in-game, in-car feel. Same thing with Grid, like... Grid drove fucking awesome, though. If Pro Street would have drove like Grid, Pro Street would have did so much better. Well, I don't know if it would have did better, but like, I feel like it wouldn't be as controversial to say Pro Street's a good game. I know there's some people that hate it and can't stand it, and that's fair. It's definitely not perfect, but I just enjoy the whole of the atmosphere and like... The car list is pretty good, and building cars for a specific events is fun. The layout of the career is a lot of fun. There's as much plot in that game as there needs to be. Where, like, there's not really a plot. They just make your final boss just seem like a dickhead. And that's all you really need to do. PGR 4. Never played it. Actually, that's not true. I played a little bit of PGR 4 or 3. Yeah, Anna, but that's all you need. That's all you need. Well, I might be extrapolating here a little bit, but I think Rio doesn't like you because he feels threatened. He's like, oh, fuck, you know? Like, this new dude's coming up, and he sees talent in you, and he's like, oh, yellow. And he's like, I don't like this guy because he's going to beat me, and fuck that guy. I'm just going to shit-talk him until he actually goes up and beats me. Like, they didn't add, like a bunch of backstory. Like, they didn't try too hard. Like, as a track-based racing game, you don't even really need a plot, but it's nice to have at least a little bit of one. That's why I liked Most Wanted, too. Most Wanted's plot wasn't fucking Shakespeare, but it was something.
Suspect has left the road. heading
Kept
to
it simple.
hotel.
Now it's like Need for Speed's plots are like, well,
Be right over top of you at any minute.
like they're just way too convoluted. Heat wasn't bad. Heat was okay. Payback was just goofy. Payback was stupid. 2015 was on the right track, but the rest of the game was a dumpster fire. Honestly, I think if 2015 drove like a black box Need for Speed, it would have been a slapper of a game. You're free at the end. It's like real life. All roads lead to furry. Someone like that. Yes, die. Me at me. Thanks for the follow.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
I didn't want to EMP that guy.
Suspect is driving extremely dangerous. You've got to end him now.
That's not that hot of a take. It's a valid opinion. I don't know if it's one that I agree with, but fuck off. I don't know if it's one that I agree with, but I see where you're coming from. Let's replay Split Second. I own it. I should play it. No. Yeah, I played through Payback. It was very average. The speed cards or whatever completely killed that game. Like, the best part about Need for Speed is getting to a point where you've progressed so far through the game that you just have, like, God money. And you can build whatever you want and turn it into, like, you know, a car building simulator. But if you wanted to build a new car in Payback, you need to pay for the car and then hopefully unlock the upgrades you wanted, and then hopefully unlock the right company of upgrades you wanted, because you get a boost if they're all the same company. It's just stupid. One thing that should never be random is fucking car upgrades. Like, and like, you want to talk about how bad the voice acting is in Need for Speed 2015? Holy fuck, not much better in Payback. I'll never forget. At one point, the leader of the off-road faction is like, "We're with you, big brother," and then fighting. She just says fighting. One word, exclamation point. What? There is so much just like cringe dialogue and cringe delivery. Like, I think 2015 has the worst script out of the two, though. Again, the Risky Devil line with, I think her name was Robin. It's like, smash up that chastity, bang up those wheels. Why would I want to do that? Believe me, right? I know quite a bit about the drifting. Not one person goes out there and like, I'm gonna fuck up my wheels. Like banging the limiter and shredding tires. Yeah, okay, I'm with you, I guess. Was Amy the cop? Well, not the cop lady, but like the policey running away lady, the little blonde lady. The redhead. Oh yeah. Agree. Yep. Hard agree. Yep. Big agree. What's up, Legend? How we doing? That's pretty good. You have been misled. You are sadly mistaken. It's me, baby. I am the power surge. I form my own opinion. Unfortunately, it's incorrect.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
Ha! You said ashtray. I just cracked my whole elbow. Untouchable. That's what girls call me. It's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like 22,000. I love how it's like call on site. Most wanted criminal and then hello. Like, just, I'll never change that gamer picture for that reason. It looks so stupid. If you want the ZR1 but slower. Oh, I thought that said the ugliest Corvette of them all. I was like, why would you put that? Why would you write that down? Seacrest Tour. This is the big finale, the longest route with the fastest, most expensive exclusive cars ever made. 43 miles. I only have 500,000 left to unlock this. I would assume this is the last car to unlock. I would assume. I don't want to drive. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's like Hot Pursuit 2, baby. If I close my eyes and pretend. I think Shift was filling a gap in the market of an actual arcade track racer. I don't think it was meant to compete with Forza or GT. I think it was supposed to be your first step. Yeah, Solar Crown never really told us anything, but it was cool. 40 miles! I don't think there's any cops. 13 minutes. I just hope Solar Crown doesn't go down the Horizon route and they completely ignores progression. To be able to have people in Bugattis within the first day of owning the game. But I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. Because a good TDU game could be the rebirth to a, like, AAA arcade franchises. Because the modern day arcade racer is dead. I remember when there used to be at least like 4 good releases for racing game fans from the highest level every year. Now it's like we're lucky if we get a good update or maybe 1 or 2 AAA releases. All the best arcade games are coming out on Steam as indie titles, but I mean they can't. A lot of time, like I like Hot Shot Racing. I'm not gonna play Hot Shot Racing for 40 hours. I like Super IndyCart. I'm not going to play Super IndyCart for 50 hours. That's not what those games are for. There's a reason they're only 20 bucks, you know? But yeah, what do we got? Dirt 5, which was okay. Grid, which was not okay. Project Cars 3, which was okay. That's about it. No, we don't talk about Grid. I almost punched a hole in my monitor that day. I was so mad. I'm mad that I bought into Grid's hype and then it bit me. That's like the thing I'm most upset about. I'm not upset that Grid was like disappointing or a bad game or like whatever. I'm mad that like the first 6 hours of Grid was great, and then the longer you played it, the more you started to realize what was wrong with it. Like, Grid's gameplay was actually okay. It was everything else around it that was not good. Like, the game actually drove half decent. If you were the only car on track, you know what I mean? Like, it was arcadey, but it was fun. But, like... the AI was either stupid easy or stupid difficult. The career mode was just like an event tree. There was no, as far as I know, there was no sort of like plot. There was no, even Grid 1 didn't have a plot, but like they still had plot points, you know what I mean? Like choosing a teammate, choosing your sponsors, those sponsors changing your income versus like sponsor goals. You know, that teammate actually being relevant to your team, not just like earning money. With 24 hours of Le Mans every end of every season, where you go from renting a GT car to owning a GT car to like renting an LMP car to owning an LMP car. And they always built up Raven West as the heel. Like, not necessarily as the heel, but, like, as the big team you wanted to throw. Like, they were never assholes, but they were definitely, like, the dominant force. I think they're kind of like, to the Grid franchise is what Lewis Hamilton is to F1. Like, I don't think anyone really wishes ill on Lewis Hamilton, but we all want to see him lose, right? Like, I don't think he's a bad guy, but, like... I want to see him lose. That's kind of Raven West. Was that their drivers were never like awful people. It's not like the leader of Raven was like, "Hey, buddy, guess what? What? You suck cock." They were just like, "Oh, Raven West, he is here. We'll never beat them." And they were always like your main rival on track. Like, yeah, exactly. But even in the new Grid, they're just like, "Yeah, Raven West is here. You can race them or not." They're just so lazy. Dirt 5 was a step in the right direction, but I think Dirt 5 needed more progression in its career tree. Like, yeah, you could, like, I don't know. I never felt that I was progressing in Dirt 5. I felt like I was completing events. Like, in this game, I was completing events, but I'm getting faster cars and different tracks. And in Dirt 5, it's like, all right, you have a rally event. Cool. And you have all the rally cars. Or, okay, now you got a rally cross event. Now you got a rally of this event. Now you got this event. Now you got this event. Now you got this event. In Dirt 2, they kind of broke that up by having different locales specialize in different events. So, like, the desert ones were Trailblazers, which is like those high-speed, full throttle, like high downforce things. I heard good things about inertial drift. Everyone just recommends me drift games because I think that's all I care about. I'm like, no, I don't go drift, auga. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was the twin stick concept that just seemed really cool. I think I'm gonna do a stream one day where I just like play a game on my Steam for an hour, and then I give it a pass or fail. Like, if I don't see it grab me within an hour, then there's no point. Because I have a bunch of, like, indie Steam games that I bought and then just never touched. Like Pacer, Redout. I have both. Never played either, and I'm a big F-Zero fan. Excuse me, sir. Art of Rally. I never bought it, but I never played it either. Next time I do a 24-hour stream, that's what I'll do. I'll do like a 6-hour block of just like, hey, I'm just gonna play Steam games. Yeah, same guys who did Absolute Drift at Art of Rally. Same guy, I should say. Is Funk Selector, I think his name is. Well, I was just talking about games that I own on Steam that I've never played. Art of Rally, of course, I'd want to play it, but I don't own it, is the thing. But it's not expensive. Definitely on my list, though. High on my list. Oh, yeah, Absolute Drift was very fun. It's a very zen game. It's a very, like, chill experience. Guys, I think I'm winning. $10 miles. I'm in pain. So's my car. This be so wild. You're just like vibing on the highway and at 200 something miles an hour. How would you even like mentally process that? Ow. Like, I know if I get passed by on the highway by some guys going fast, I'm like, oh, he's doing like 140 kilometers an hour, 160. You can kind of tell. I think this number, like 240 miles an hour, is... What would that feel like in a traffic car? Like, just the wind coming off the car. I don't think people are going that fast on the Autobahn. High hundreds. Like, on average. That's the Autobahn. I want to go to Germany so bad. I'm gonna do like a big Europe trip at some point. I thought that I was going to the UK like this year, but might not even be able to go to the wedding that I'm supposed to go to in December. Thanks, Doug. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, Uncle Doug. Buck up here. Woohoo! 8 months in the year. Coronavirus in Ontario is the worst it's ever been by like a long way. The worst I've seen it before, like this recent outbreak, was like 1,500 to 2,000 cases a day. We're at like 5,000 cases a day with no end in sight. My hopes are not high. Ow. I win! Game over. Of course, Mike's got a 12:01. Blow me, Michael. Actually, that's a lot of bounty. It's 50,000 bounty. 60,000. For 13 minutes, that actually seems like a pretty good deal. I did it. Gold digger, that's me. Unlocked a Bentley for my troubles. Chonky. I did 140 miles an hour in my 03 Accord. Accords are fast. They have no right to be. They are. And that is all the events complete. 63 distinctions, 60 or 70 golds, 78 golds. We're at 75% completion because I need 2 more milestones. I need more turbos and more jammers. I can do that. But I'm not going to sit here and grind out XP to unlock everything. That's just a little silly. We got turbos, we got jammers. Oh, egg. Sperm! La sperme vitesse. The quick sperm. It's not the poop bound Mayron. I'm grinding. What's up, Rester? How we doing? The game is done. I just have 2 more achievements to get, or 2 more thingamajiggies to get. Give me my quick. I want quick. Sky. Ow, bum. Yeah, I wonder why. Do I use a turbo on the winding roads? Absolutely gonna do it. Damn it! No, Tony, I do not. You chose poorly. Listen. I want my completion, damn it.
Boost available.
Let's try it again. What's up, Tilly? Turbo system offline. Is that successful or not? Suck my dick! Yeah, I can't tell if turbo, when it says turbo, is that a successful turbo or not. I know that counts as a successful jam. Oh, see you later. Oh, both of them. Going to the beach. Nicki Minaj. Ow. Ow.
Suspect is driving extremely dangerously. We've got to end this now.
Not in this house. Peanut butter and jam. Do I need to EMP this cop? No. Am I going to do it anyway for my own enjoyment? You bet. Oh, the double jam. You cannot do shit to me. I am all powerful. I am the white egg. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw it too late. Oh, very cool. That was unfortunate. He was just 2 days from retirement. Ow!
Wrecker is en route.
Requesting emergency medical service. Oh, yeah, the wrecker's on the way, dude. Don't worry about it. That's fucking funny. That's not at all what I asked for. I asked for hospital. You sent me tow truck. Hello? What is happening? Not in this house. Not in this house.
My car's down. I need someone to take this guy.
Wrecker is unavailable at the moment. Hold tight. Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
I did it. Let's see what it does to my stats. I am still on the butt. I improved my time, though. Okay, so what do you want from me, game? Successful turbos, 50 and 50. But it doesn't tell me how many I've done. That's annoying. Done 41. How can you tell? Oh, I see. No, I don't. Each... Alright. Gonna jam some more jams then. As Fred Durst once said, good night. Later, John. Have a good one, dude. I was gonna cook tonight, but I think we just having leftovers. I will use the poop brown as requested. Shid. Captain Shid. Up. Peep creep. Lasagna. Zero anus anus.
I've got a bunch of vehicles driving recklessly. I'm gonna pull them over.
Someone gets my jokes. Good job, chat. Proud of you. Run. Seeing that tweet? Dude, Captain Shid gets me every time without fail. I could be having the worst day in the world. Captain Shid! We're gone. Goodbye. Yeah, fuck my ass! Oh, he flipped. My driving will aggressively for you, police officer. Oh no! So long, pussy farts. Oh, that was close.
Turbo boost system online.
It's fine. Quickly. Oh, bye. You loved it. You requested it personally.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
I'm just spamming spike strips.
Release in your area. Proceed with caution.
So long, pussy farts. Again.
Detecting an EMP.
That was the wrong button. So long. Hey, there we go.
Missed the target. EMP online. Turbo boost available.
Yeah, I did it. I win the game. Just gotta finish the race now. You guys want to know what I do when anyone asks me for like any sort of commitment? Emotional commitment? See you later.
EMP activated. Acquiring target lock. Spike strip deployed.
Oh, he dropped that on my head. I caught that with my face. Ow.
You monitoring this? This guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
You dropped a spike strip on my head. That's what happens now. He'll flip, take a nap. Uh-oh. I crave nothing but the blood of my enemies. Well, I did it. I'm not sure what I did, but I did it. No! Change targets, damn it. Fuck off. Those cars were only 6 weeks from retirement.
Jammer ready.
I EMP'd a helicopter somehow. No! Damn it. He hit a fucking traffic car. That's not even my fault. Did I at least get my shit? You lose 0. Very cool. My nightly simping, but I'm right here. Have a good night, dude. %76%. Hey, I've got all milestones. So yeah, I would assume that in terms of game completion, I'm just missing cars. So I'm missing it's 5 cars as a racer and 5 cars as a cop. Everything else I have completed all the way, I think. Driving milestones. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Distance driven, distance and oncoming, distance and drift. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure this applies, but I'm not doing it. That is, well, for the most part. Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit Remastered complete. Again, I'm gonna probably do a poll and see whether it's worth coming back to do all of these, to get all the cars and like get all the content at least. It's up to you guys. I feel like it would be a really boring stream, but it's more my opinion does not matter. In this specific